you said nay, no, no. To bust you now to my go. Ujada ben on and go. Now so show papa mommy. Now so show papa nana. To bust you. Hey, boy, you. Kewo, ya boy, you. Victor, ya boy, you. Ya boy, you. Vido, ya boy, you. Kewo, ya boy, you. Don't worry, well, so much of the can salute. Be any penny, so that we be so worry, well, so much of the can salute. Remember the sweet old days that we be hey, yo, mini, you're the American is a lot of many, but me, I'm in a dump. Hey, yo.
We are radio, and this is Aquento 4 Radio.
Sir, Omanu sebe you, senior you, or mindful ebra, and noa ana ebetre. And untina dan denina yaba, na yabe hesa or brana was a yabo. For us to be able to have that very beautiful Ghana. Nitintin, any nititi munina, and no. Charles Kojofusu one more time. Dr. Jungo was say, hey, Daddy Lumba, no size. Oh yes, Daddy Lumba, no size, no size. Said the almost canon of him party, and I heard him say, Kokubun Sam, some no tunium power, so no here. Other Kokubun Sam, and none, Charles Kojofusu, because the guy is prolific when it comes to songwriting. Then so dear, if you are more, it will take you several times, several months. A buffer from Puna and Sana, what me at you, no moon 70 walk and kama. And you be a very, very legendary. Any a new more, say Yakobo party. I say, and I say, baby, I event to be another siswa. I know home. Activator a chinkrofo ebe umbidiasa you can't take it away from Daddy Lumba. And Daddy Lumba de no size what damn ya only also what damn ni bi wa me ahwe na dampan asem kesi you asem kesi pa na eni ye kan bia na wo ebe ma usi suono usi suono adi ne jina so oh kan ti kwa no jina so say hey enei o man lawyer said ye kura na ontimi man lawyer kura ontimi oh araho pa enti enei say wa abrantie now you say wow no ga undru baby opani bi boss wa enye so na me nya abotre ate nya abotre pa na oda mani obewu ama yahwe na dampai very very classical tune me boa utimi so di diasa kama nti me de maka kire me say one of my reminders e kai me emra no ema me hu what needs to be done and what needs not to be done. Eboa pa going forward. Indeed, thank you. We're very, very grateful for the wisdom that runs through you for you to give us such very wonderful tunes. Hey, Ninyo Nusibu Honum dia. Hey, Chialege. Osikukuti. Oboa. Ewo de chire pa Dr. Jingo and correct Charles Kojofosu no size cry yo and then yaba to uncle Mudin so na no many abranti bi bonkomo efa o my Ghana ho kakra dan den na ya meka me say your problems no. It goes beyond the confines of one political party, and I say it goes beyond the confines of Sene Yeka, Omai Ghana, MPP, and NDC, and Idimwa Kotinepa. And our problems go beyond the confines of either the NPP or the NDC. When it comes to and kind of unholy pronouncement in our body politics, we've been hearing it from all corners. Yeti dani de nyina ene we be kan we echina na we nso aye debe aka we. The bottom line and they say there is no political crime that is new under either the NDC or the NPP. And I want to be sir. Is there a political crime that is new either within the NDC or the NPP? Now, wouldn't be sir, my but if you were home puno, someone may say 90% of all political crimes are the history of our DNA, you know. Ebi etimi esi ewo MPP mu ana ebi nso etimi esi ewo NDC mu enya no ne yebeka ho asem sisi ya enya ne yebeka se o ene ye ntwotwo political crime esi there ya omre me sure se wabre nanado eka all die be die Mahama so say do or die and adoso omre. Okay, now this is what I want us to try and think about, and let's see if we can work around it. Since now, you say political crimes, no, it is not only associated with one political party, no. Say I can say, and they pointing fingers at each other. We will continuously be going around in circles as we've been doing now. This one accused this one of this, and this one accused this one of that. Yeah, because in fact, nipa bre. I can't who be and then you give up. No, so many people have decided, nah, forget it. Forget it, because when the frustration sets in, sana. Afi now could do apathy. You don't seem to care about anything whatsoever that happens in our country. We don't want that to happen. And you know, and then you know who say, okay, Yahoo says yeah, slate no swa. When we look on the slate now, the slate of either the NDC or the NPP, virtually no crimes, you know. Be our say the magnitude and it varies one way or the other, but nina a crime. ne nyinaa ɛyɛ crime. Nti si yɛhwɛ slate ne so a I ain't looking that good as we want it to be. Okay. Nti yɛpepa slate ne so. Ne mmienu nyinaa yɛmpepa so. Aye. Let's wipe the slate clean and let's begin anew. Now, if we are beginning anew, what principles do you think we should begin to work with? Yeah, my pointy fingers say way. I think say no. Class 1 for na umda ho yes ade no. Na minim say won so de tie bia na obro class 1 for so. Obro class 1. Menka class 1 ho broso. Enti let's try wiping the slate clean. Na yemu see ho on a clean slate no. Principles by and ye pese atwurugu. Sa slate no so a ye de be adwuma. 1 as a nation. Very, very important as a nation. Eti say you find say enei to me kese bi aba wo say na me de me de NDC for boni nyina ache wo mo me de MPP for so boni nyina ache wo mo ede ba de ana ohwa eyemra fofora ana principles a ye de hyase adwuma ebeboa as a nation. And today, hypothetically, let's begin from that place. Let's wipe the slate clean and begin anew. It's and say, hey, no crime whatsoever. It's only the magnitude that may vary. But crime it's not new. Now, may a very certain say sometimes when you sit back in your quiet moments, now we are say, oh, I feel who can we now? Young paper slitness. So, yes, I see and true before for also. Principles by and a young true slitness as to the principles we want to work with. A beboa or my Ghana. Asem, ne tintin. Any ni tietie mu nyina eno no sure so what ya call kasa meboa beautiful na say me hu ni say na nasika opese odi ne wofa no made na nasika aba ahoma no so enti ye be hya se ewo na nasika eso na ya to akwantuo no so right from here na nasika otemi nka bamaso
Papa, I guess, na machinye. With the traffic machine, didn't do so.
Oh, no problem. And yeah, Tehonum di, why? Na watch him I say, and then you be a abysina come so. Enti yen ko hwehwe na ye mama de sisia enti say lumba de no size enti o say wope ye ne a ho beto minim de bochema watene ne I no ntino wope so ye de ne ho beto no yenti da lumba o say yenti obia ye ba ye beto ankomodi ne so
Mikumi uboni bo, yansi ni bana uoni ama inchia. Shana dada mbonyo, sidi mana kubense mbuomu. Party pompe yankani awayo. Onyani ganya wankani awayo. Oburumwa wankani awayo. Obadi mbuwa humina hai, nini ni panu wa chingu mihuta. Ipa bebi ya ziba kubo, ipa mreti o chasiye. Minti yo biyasam, yenti yo biyasam. Ipa bebi ya ziba kubo, ipa mreti o chasiye. Gabi fosue, yenti yo biyasam. Yenti yo biya, yenti yo biya. Amisho ne mahuo, minti yo ne mati. Ipa bebi ya ziba kubo, ipa mreti o chasiye. Shone mahua minti one mati ni bambe ya se bakugo ipamre jo minia yenti obia noa yenti no bigo bambe ya se bakugo yenti obia shida matrosa minu wa mawo shida matrosa minu so amoso neki asiba kubamso mampuso kewo nemwa ishina matrosa minungwa mamwo ishina matrosa minungwa mamwo sumano masunu so amoso neki asiba kubamso mampuso kewo na dede bebe unabudu bibia kwamba fosu emedana madao unabunu bibia troni dede bebe unabuna sambia fosu emedana madao unabunu bibia amichone mahuo mintione mati nipa bembi asiba kubo nipa mredio chasiye michone mahuo mintione mati nipa bembi asiba kubo nipa mredio minia mintio bia yentio bia noa yentio biko nipa bia se bakuko nipa mredio chasiye nipa nyuma kofa bia sona yedia no akami ashede Yensua, yaza mitempo njo kama Sebi ya manya mire Yepya fimi demo Enti fine mi vepya bantiba Yepya na misu obido miyo Mi bre mwa Misu mwadyo Kanadi ya japo uka unibe Obrapo diti nwa pro Mi bre mwa Misu mwadyo Kanadi ya japo uka unibe Obrapo diti nwa pro Amichone mahuo mintione mati nipa bembi asiba kugo nipa mredio chasiye michone mahuo mintione mati nipa bembi asiba kugo nipa mredio minia yenti obiyasam nipa bembi asiba kugo nipa mredio chasiye oni abe yenti obiyasam nipa bembi asiba kugo nipa mredio chasiye yenti obiyasam nipa bembi asiba kugo mintio
Download exclusives from hitsgh.com.
Kali wokita Bugatti, so yeah, the trotro palma wanna gab. And na chako sala no so never no washa white. My walk through the valley of the shadow of darkness and me with her. Now cause a foolish shamo ase musu ye uwa. No mama some nina short to one shot. Sika some nina short to ayo. Sisa the woman no be a shoko. Bikita fire be the camp and quencho. Rabasha fancy no sado so. As I'm a meka and thank God, oh, nyami benia. Thank you, Anyami benia. Thank you, you may be a fipa and a guy. I'm one pempo, they ain't faded. I'm one pempo, they ain't faded. I'm on a dogo, bimo, corners, guy, a fima. Call I'm one pempo, they ain't faded. Call I'm one. Chayanda, Pelanada, Yesusuda, Labacha running in now, block, Wayame, Nintadi. Sister the one woman of your shoko. Bikita fire be the camp quencho. One wash a fancy no sawdust. As I'm a meka and down, God, oh, yami benia. Anyami benia. Here for stop one proud for the hand to loosen, but you loosen no with swag no. Here the isha laugh for no, living legends no. Here I am Thames Dawson no. Yeah, befa on God we will still win. We've been through a lot, but you stay real. A big broncosia, I dear baby, and then I come into your chori. I did baby, I dry. If you fool when you shame or why advice. Yeah, you need to be a try tag life. It's in the pipeline, I search pipelines. We be the voice way that those days were in fear, they nothing day. Side those school fees, if you know the fee pay, the heart breaks the rat race, but you found grace. Yeah. Yami benia, we level, Ibadi da mi da do, Ibadi da mu da do, Anyami benia, we level, Ibadi da, Ibadi da. So yeah, the trot palm I wanna grab. And na chako sala no so nobody wash a white. My walk through the valley of the shadow of darkness and me with that. Now cause I'm foolish and shamo I say musu yewa. No mama some ni na short to one shot. Sika some ni na short to ayo. Sister the one woman no be a shoko. Bikita fire be the camp quencho. Rabasha fancy no sawdust. As I'm a meka and thank God, oh, nyami benia. Thank you, Anyami benia. Thank you, you may be a fipa and a guy. I'm one pempo, they ain't faded. I'm one pempo, they ain't faded. I'm on a dogo, bimo, corners, guy, a fima. Call I'm one pempo, they ain't faded. Call I'm one. Chayanda, Pelanada, Yesusuda, Labacha running in now, block, Wayame, Nintadi. Sister the one woman of your shoko. Bikita fire be the camp quencho. One wash a fancy no sawdust. As I'm a meka and thank God, oh, yami benia. Thank Anyami benia. Here for stop one proud for the hand to loosen, but you loosen no with swag no. Here the isha laugh for no, living legends no. Here I am Thames Dawson no. Yeah, befa on God we will still win. We've been through a lot, but you stay real. A big broncosia, I dear baby, and then I come into your chori. I did baby, I dry. If you fool when you shame or why advice. Yeah, you need to be a try tag life. It's in the pipeline, I search pipelines. We be the voice way that those days were in fear, they nothing day. Side those school fees, if you know the fee pay, the heart breaks the rat race, but you found grace. Yeah, Yami Benia, Change level, Milaya. Nibadi da mi da do, Nibadi da mu da do, Yami Benia, change level, Nibadi da, Nibadi da, change level.
That's all. To that I was eating papa say. Eating papa say na Kenya yen kakra. Utimi say music is one of the things that makes us see ourselves, as one. Enti to that na what yetie enyum de sa Charles Kojo Fosu that the lumba no size was say yen ya ho beto. Na ye wie ye no ana ye de Kofi Kinata the Susuka Abrantie no enso so was say we die grace part 2 enyum kase pa Nyankopon wasesa level no wasesa level no enyum a emode pa na enyum no munsem so adimu se oto boase na utie Kofi Kinata nwumo a we will say the best comes from the worst and utie ni nwumo a certainly no hu ni say the best is coming from the west ampa ye hwe say ene ye ne ja kresi ye wo fa kresi ebe bonkomo pa enti ye nkwa ahoma no so na wo fa kresi ewa ahoma no so ne ye no wo fa kresi e monkomo yie ye ne monkomo pa ja kresi
yeah Mr. Smiley
na empom ti say
nyame adarumo ebiduman na ye break
ebiduman bre me boa
oh ebiduman Papa Smiley, there's no hope, most especially in Ghana and Nigeria. There's no hope.
But I think so some time ago you had hope that my Ghana and I say even audio for my Ghana no my Ghana ebe right me say now we hope kakra me boa.
Oh, you see, say, oh, MP say obi bu mai na oye neme bia emfata you yourself can see that's very, very unpatriotic. But it's the leader of the country. But you have nothing to say that Ghana people believe is oh, we are only hope of what we expect in fear no beso as in fear na beso ni akotoaba. You already wouldn't even notice when you are papa ni boni looking at it. Do you say papa with we should change it and see what we can do or what next. But unfortunately, just before there's no hope. Alas, I was one radio, I was telling them, Kwame Nkrumah Jumanya Ghana ye, Rollins want Jumanya Ghana ye, Nanadua on Zabe Ferry Poto, high hopes on Zabe Ferry, both Nkrumah Rollins, all of them have high hopes. But besides, ye two on what was the nation economy. Infrastructure, yes, we all know this. This is well documented. But free so what was the state of the economy of the Ghana? Each one of these people. But massive corruption here and there. No, you can come to conclusions that there's no hope. There's no, because you live in a nation. You to be Western Europe, I made 200 million euro. You have to say big money. Go for Tikroma. Over $10 billion. So much they are just these people are still working free. Obiako we have 15 years imprisonment. So ask yourself, if this thing in the state you had been on for the longest time. I can remember some part of it in 1960, 1961 in Parliament when And Kuma Yi, the ministers be because of corruption, they are the only table resolution of parliament debate how to solve this corruption problem here and there. One a drew should be also look, Ghana. Obi ko we aponchia near man 10 years, 15 years. Obi we are basically as your uncle Jina home. Just like that. Hey, you were free, no prosecution. I don't know what's up to now. So tell me, on my like Ghana, up to as we speak, sub empa, the Senegal yet to win empa. Sub empa, the Senegal yet to win empa hospital. Bridges in Kitia across villages and towns near Ebu and once nobody seems to care. But we have a catch us all. NDC did well. Oh, Nanado is doing well. Yeah. Oh, yes. Obiabo baby. Besides, a champ or cry a board to cruise a boy. Or baby. Oh, the papa smile in your man. It's very, very difficult.
All right.
Yeah.
Me pese. Edakrasi o. Edakrasi timinka.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Yeah. No.
All right. Said yeah, oh, kind of say, hope no, is no, hope no be right.
Papa smart, make an on my obi, some we budget to cry, budget crab, bro, yes, on best, yes, never 40 chrome, left and right. And yes, allegation, one why your investigation was where someone so called $100 million or $50 million here. Or no any proper documents here. Oh, Bank of Ghana, we were beckoning. Yes, sir. Nobody said accountable auditors, question almost see, supervise all those. They are still working free. So ask yourself, no release about 300 million era. No business or I go play, I go charter play, 15,000 an hour. Now, I'm just making a sense. I'll bet me a first class. Or don't go West Europe. Just before Papa Smile, sometimes look at some Brian or people say we are own people, and now you have no hope for your people or your team black people are looking. Tell us in the Western world. I hear no minister, your man brand new Land Cruiser, as a man brand new Sidanka, as a man Banglo. As a man watchman, as a man garden boy, what's the Robert? He tell me. So sometimes I ask myself, are we almost here for your one and then the issue be from more? Ask yourself, he was Robocotra, was he no be a minister, as a man brand new Pajero, Land Cruiser, whatever pleases him. Near someone Sidanka, as a man bungalow, the man BBA. Why? A third country and the developed nation like Ghana, I go for 7 as we speak. There's no running water in some places in Ghana here. No running water. So you ask yourself, say, after all, what kind of people we are? Like that, and I'm no yes, I began of one before somewhere, some to me to choir, and now my warm war. They are doing very marvelously. There's no question about that. But when it comes to government, and I don't know, say, because to me, who can be so because minister, there was so much corruption in the government, may resign, what they call, and maybe because of morality, we have to no, so Obi, take for instance, Obi is second in Japan. I have nothing against him. Only Baba MP. According to here, so many companies or Juma or say parliamentary select committee I'm some chairman some chairman security only chairman the same person as Ghana Gas chairman none baba ko Papa Smile we what dey say what dey say obi a family person say wo yire wo ma e ofie you have something a lot of things to attend to no nipa ba ko we go ade. And is there only educated person in Ghana? Or is it the only person capable of doing those things? Oh, and you know, can never be Baba Smile. Ghana said in the public, GMPC, which we could $3 million as you or him be paying. Or him be 1.5 million over the festival. They are more just as you not talk. And almost Boka Bubrija, the things are not working, but every day workers call you Jomoka.
All right.
I can go.
I don't want you to keep going on. But say na me pay through ho ene. Say dem kai no. when it comes to political crimes, it may vary in magnitude, but when it comes to political crimes, there's nothing new under the sun with the NDC or the NPP, right? And hypothetically, we want to wipe the slate clean. Oh, pointing fingers at anybody say, oh, why you wait? We need to get a set of principles that we can work with to move our dear nation forward. And in your view, if we are setting up a new platform, we have a new clean sheet. Principles to be any day in our body politics are Ebebwa or my Ghana.
Baba Somali, you see, Ghana for Africa for can you say a failure? Because the so-called democracy is here. Ubi na diba na pahiya na nye ya mamre ni adi. Oh, sometimes to me yana and the BOS constitution. Oh, to me oh yana sabe nonsense. Greek for other only democracy by. And if they Britain for the American for this showed in the other country, even as one of Korea, Japan. Japan was not a democratic nation until after the Second World War. Look at these people. But see, no matter how you wash a slate clean or what. Look, open neck, young Ghana Kaya Dingy. Now, my foreign reserve, young for $10 billion in my 10 years. They will go there and mismanage the money and we see we can run it to the West. You see, this thing has been a chronic problem in Africa, especially in American. It's not about wiping any slate clean here. We cannot do it. We cannot. About 54 countries in Africa, Black Africa. 4 of them, the Omekas, they see themselves as Arabs. So they are not Morocco, Egypt, Tunisia, they see themselves differently. The Black Africa, whatever, all over. Look at Ghana. The greatest thing we have in Ghana today is a news media, freedom of expression. That's the greatest achievement Ghanaians have. Apart from nothing. Papa Small, nothing. Because certain things are Ghana, radio Swaka, Rwanda, but other like Egypt, you disappear. But Ghana, no, just we back sometimes, we be here and there. But people go around, go to our radio station, and you ask yourself, sometimes is it a government in this nation? Anybody can go there. What I said, assembly and the cry, I have no problem with that. It's assembly and the cry. But irresponsible propaganda, you don't have nobody. And Baba Smiley, as soon as I say, oh, I put them clear, you're dead. You democracy can be my bidder. And once you say, but see, even leaders like a punch on the cry. Sometimes, John Mahama, I have nothing against him. Yeah. I said, okay, or see, the next will be do and that. I said, court crack on tea. Now, say, who obey president? If you don't believe in the court system, say, we live in Banana Republic. It's needless for you to go and contest with the election. Who know obey president? You know, was it you don't go to court to do anything because you have no trust with the court.
I see. You see, I don't know who. We need to channel our energies to solutions, all right, and way forward. One say said you see can you know, we say there is no hope for Ghana. Sana episode chile boy.
Oh yeah. This our political class. Pinpoint one leader be after say, Oba he will come and transform Ghana.
Ana make us say no, yeah, wipe slate ni clean, right? Now they are tarty and they say, oh, where are you where can we pointing fingers at each other and one any day into young wipe slate ni clean. Name for principles to be into right? Now see the same principles near Juma dia may sure say would you say and the Ubinya hope so man bed ye. I said they see Usi canning, I said what condemn ye say ye bu. And one that is the end. But so when him say dia any let's channel the energy towards areas you believe we say see ye where Juma or man be. What must say?
Me to share in the way, but me to in the because what channel energy no. Oh, channel energy, no. You see,
and
many a time.
Mami Musa wo eja kresi.
Yeah.
Fa ne ye hwa, right? Area be na hwa a si ye hwe eye hodwuma a oman no years to come no bia na ye kora de ni ho years to come no oman no ebe yi yen fa ne sa.
Okay, Baba Somali. One thing I've come to realize is all is leadership. But because if the leader no is patriotic, he will make sure that things work in his nation. Okay, I'll say Africa is difficult for us to what they call it, govern ourselves. But at least you can pinpoint at one country or one leader. So, this person there, he has done very well for his people, or high hopes for his people. Okay, Ghana, no. Okay, the crop of leaders, and I can say about wipe this, but what are you wiping? What's your different constitution? I say you are clearly the people from Ghana and bringing people. Oh, wipe it here. The same Ghanaians, the same leaders that we see today, maybe offspring some follow the principles of their what they call their forebearers or something of that sort. And to cleanliness, I cleanly say, if Obi Babano say Yama Emraya Juma, rule of law and Juma, mismanagement, corruption, tribal politics, partisan politics, and no equino. You have for you to. I say, okay, now the coca or David. Oh, the people, hey, you see the society we are living in. Baby, ko yemobia, you can be a papa and you baby. 7 Obia, yes, why Attorney General, Onim law, or your member of Ghana Bar Association. I will name how the principles of law works in Ghana court. Now, the judges have predetermined mind. Or no pass or no walk school grow with Jabonting and assembly or look accusation, they have predetermined mind. And so it's not about education, it's not about cleaning anything. It's about the people conduct and characteristics.
It's no, yeah, let me can say a dear a funny okay, character, and then what are the constituents of this character? Character now can was him, a dear and dear was him and our walker. See a PC character now, quite best soon near befa. A hot necklace and when say you are guiding us towards the new Ghana. But okay, a character and dear waka, but a dear and dear pan in yours our character no, and only a PC who's here.
Yeah, you see, and I'm Ghana I say one this Professor Lumumba Asamoah. Also, yes, we know the honorable is a chief, but do not prosecute him. It's our own. So you just don't let him go or bring him to us. Who here, Professor Iten Musa? And some of Moka Bila 77 making. Our people are so corrupt. I don't know. Some call politics no become so corrupt or no more to morality near the afternoon chamber. I really don't know. Because Baba Smiley almost wouldn't Ghana your problem. We all know. But we can solve it. Again, anymore. But we know. But we still have no answer. We have no answer.
It's also only solution we have for Ghana.
Solution make us Papa Smiley and I make up solution. Me must mechano. This political establishment, you know. I mean, they won't take it. One America join the land. Kasi Dima MPs 124 ministers. Yeah, can watch them. Then I didn't listen to nobody. Sir, Council of State in Yomna nobody was able to assault from Pelipo cook the moment get no. Yeah, can be almost at this to every before I say, oh, who my daughter do. But when Tobia, also, I don't know, best of it, besides 100 for me, what came out of it? What the Minister of Sanitation, and let's take on about Jesus. So, okay, Omuntie, Papa Smiley, Obeka, at least 7 or Papa, koko asekura onimisa tama otini koko onimisa de yebono tama yebo onimisa de tama yede hata sama yeko bija eko peja wala ko oko hata mu mo wi onim ni nyina Ghana ni also wakohi and not only Ghana African leader wakohi we our early African leaders now omunyina was in education omunyina what happened.
Okay. Exactly. What do you mean? Say, we capable, we capable, right? CCA.
There is fire by Archibald, I don't just show up, or capable by economic theory. We have they all go.
Oh, you find say we capable, right? We capable, it's no say, yeah, hypothetically, yeah, hand over Ghana amount, say, exactly. The Ghana name CC, I him fan our best free.
Oh, Ghana, the Ghana Summit says, Ghana will be there. No government institution be a member CEO no a handle money. And the ministry check go be a send check and go baby. Can make sure say any ministry be a send check rubber card to come through my office before anybody receive check.
Hey, unko beti my.
Ose.
Unko beti my. Na we say Canada Japan unko adwuma bebre.
Your chief of staff. No, me your staff so your staff every day make 190 minutes. Now you see you can adopt this European system. Make sure say it works. Yeah, adopt this European system. Minister be 50 million contract be the one person. Once they may suspect. But the ban what is the minister be say that or that to tear them and I say or that to TP. Some extra charges credit when look about people because the people are disciplined. Their society were disciplined. Or not be or not one. Ajimamanu Casey. And what's the society? We are resent that. By Ghana. No. I'm going to present so our system, it seems that our leaders don't.
Once I say, me pesa oh, me say, democracy. Wafa boom
taking advice from as a member of ECOWAS, what did they get?
On say, democracy. Democracy.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now you enjoyed more when you talk about the problems than suggesting solutions. Maybe when it's your problems in the home, when it's your problems.
No. You see, Papa Smiley.
Yes.
They won't listen. You see, and yes, will be any problem system. Now we go fear. Now you be okay. Now collect to never go about no and if
you in your view, no say if we say and they won't listen, they are any kana.
Oh, saying as we live, I said the public another guy there. We must stop. Who knows tomorrow?
Any candia open so mutie. Candia open so mutie.
Papa, they say, my can be papa. My come here. They say, I'll be a German cook. And a lot of people come out, but they won't listen. So, yeah, the other be I'm up for more because he prato be because some publicity about it. The journalist just said, boss, Wakasa Omrana. Also, why would I make general? Yeah, Ober Kasa. Why is the arm Robert? Regional minister to me, regional commander. The Munya Arm Robinson. Can you believe that? Arm Robinson, at days with some here, you could see Arm Robinson. Arm Robinson, almost a bongo for me too. They were arrested, they were detained. There's almost AK-47, almost number of when you actually detained you. Commanders all grand regional minister say Emunyao. About my job, because they should report the following day. Say the number reported, I really don't know. So you see the society we are living way it won't happen in Western Europe. I don't know any country that will happen even in this world, this part of living. Say I'm Roberts, I call Bongo Futu. Yeah, I'm Roberts. Police commander, clang. Hey, release them Roberts and ask them to report tomorrow.
All right, Edakresi. Yeah, better I say. Now, they say, what is there, Ghana? How long have you been there?
I've been there about 6 months now.
6 months.
But probably I'll be leaving next month.
Oh, next month. Oh.
The only institution a little bit discipline, and then on court, on high court, and they don't go probably people well behave over there. But I can't go there. I can't read any judge mind when the lawyers smile. But you go and the people are well disciplined.
Okay.
That's the only thing I see.
But chairman, see me Musa question when young call Nana Sikaso or say call within 6 months, right? What has been your biggest frustration in Ghana?
My biggest frustration, I say, all party or this ministries near there, and two traffic regulations that people don't obey. Traffic lights say in Juma, what driver, truck drivers. Now you see, Papa, me say some me okaswa. And you remember, what is me connect the middle of the road. No more, almost your car in Juma. And that's maybe on the car that you are truck is you on that's almost a seal a quantum of Juma. You see the society we are living in. 87 police commander as the police who said, President the park cars 20. Why do you see where in the world you see some of this only in Africa? So just for us, man, I'm no president. Obi our president Dan or see on court. That's it. Obi going to court to Nini. That's what the president did you.
And send
are we heading to
send or no put to be put two modalities not court not ayuma intina be out for now the
man Mahama extorted a stranger in Jerusalem 2012 on there for a guy and then the court for court like another also can say court like Obenya for Jamaica court say abroad for or what they call or register 700 Uncle Pamra 20,000 to 200,000. So you see our hypocrisy. The people don't love Ghana. African leaders don't love their country. Of course, Papa Smiley, Trump, on my president, crowd, no interview. Also, African leaders, they are all criminals. They come here, you give them loans, they share the loans among themselves. I went to Mahama, and what I go for loan beer on BGBI, you go through parliament. According to them, I don't know. It is a loan, but I'm more share parliament, share the loan, no amount for more chedia, Sassamora. Like on my Okosa contract, $1.2 billion. Obi by the same contract, $5 million. Like people say behind these people. Papa smile. So if you be a white leader or MP or not supporting this political party, Mahama, Ghanaians will be very thankful. 7 one quiet money. You know what I'm saying? This. Yeah, my boss will cry. Obejam what they say among what the followers among what the demonstration could jubilate. Swan pass so a peppery. They always listen to their leaders. But as now as a ban American Ghanaians will be very thankful. Some Mahama said what you Muslim. Nanko Kokachom say make great no we no more sisina. Go in the basic room.
Hey, exactly.
No, correct. I'm telling you, no correct.
But I say, Mebo, should it be so by Cremoni and I say, I know, with me act agitating the followers to do that?
You see, I'm not trying to tag anybody. I remember not long ago. Also, back when I said Kufuor, President B or to say, and this is so, yeah, mom, payable, and yeah, I tell you, and about Muslim was on my mom, and yes, sir, your president, or my mom, no, BB, or not some college change. Also, by pastor, they were can you approach for the content? What would you go for more? Why people have to behave like that? He said something about Kufuor. Kufuor didn't react. No Christian went to misbehave somewhere, somehow. Well, look at these people. You see, and there might be a while in our society, yeah, we should be very, very careful because this partisan politics, tribal politics, basically some of their politicians, almost kasa any pre-revolutionary move. We are about to trust them out. Nobody dares. No big kind of pay. And I said, move the gold. I back it kasa some. What do you get from saying all this in here?
Okay.
All
right.
Where dear, and you are allowed to come to power again. All transit BOR. You know, you don't have Ghana society. Africa was a tribal politics. So you might need some guy who here. Rwanda, radio. So they are cockroaches, munko. No biafa, but not the brain young nipa.
Yo, exactly. Yeah, do I see? Actually, I best to uncle on us. Why? Yeah, to uncle on us.
Fire back, God bless each one of you. Thank you.
It is still the black man is still not capable.
Black man, he's worse than before.
Ejacracy. Bye bye. Ejacracy. Okay, no dia. America, I don't know. Wakudi Ghana, what means yani? Still, I will say the black man is not capable of managing his own affairs. Now let's go. Ejacracy said, still, the black man is not capable of.
Papa, the more Papa, I did
I'm say still I did kakra which emu twetwe ohun emu twetwe
pa try here
she said you betim dey aye adwuma ntiko so.
Oh, okay. Papa, no offer jacket be ten encounter papa. But then share more than the man. Is your so akota Ghana ya sempa nipa de unyina na ayede na okọ nti ya sempa me na ya adwen me na ya adwen no akọ so papa on fa ni easy wan hwe ekura system no kura so be corrupt no wan hwe system na nkata be corrupt no because the onkrofo bi o ha na e no mina na ti kroma o ti kroma no munye Christopher some what do Ghana o so be Christopher. What I say? System not as some automatically. And it's done it here. Papa.
Yo. And
it's not no fair kind.
Okay. Can we be ansana yako wiping the slate clean and starting anew? What we need to put on the new slate, no? Ain't it you, Kasa?
Papa, and some man no fair kind. Papa, let some no consider be more. Papa, because I will go say. And the 21st century, I nipa ye die. Above even unborn babies in Pukano, ye planning for more ye drew or more. Yet we are so lucky as Africans, as black people. You will be
Into enjoying some who now thank you.
Nana sika nse nhunu no mepa cho ebia no manyini cho nse nhunu ya temdidie mesro ka kere se
hwana na kasa sisi yi nana sika na kasa ya na
de o ka sense nhunu no ya
enya wa
bo chama mepa cho on winnim obi a sabi mpa bia sa atemdidie yemfa nye yemfa atemdidie nye program
oba de o de ye ne de me transfer ma bo chairman but said na me busa wo no I mean to me no right it makes less intelligence when you tell me say pilot no ebia no ye and this na say me bo say pilot no right o de yemfa na argument sake bia obeka say ene senkremofo kraye say pilot no oye against your mampany na say what the question for my ono nwu bia na
but who knows
onso no nice sa adwonbone no onso ebi wo tirimu sa se de wo ka sa wo bibi food onso na se onso ebi wo tirimu
onso antina me ka che me sha se me ka say black me ye black yeah black and mostly no ebi kra oni pa no ata adwe ni trim but we think negative more ade negative no ye hearing more than positive
and you think that these are some of the reasons why ya jet ni intimi
yeah it could be
okay.
It could be
okay
it could be
okay all right
na me hu no
yo yate
Papa,
na zika to aso why
Papa obo ade de critical thinker pa edu politics mu pa dia na ayasem
yeah
obo ade na atenkete pa da utimu pa kekeka tansem we no obo ade o ya mamede ho ya o sesa na koso sesa na nka President Kufuor eni se nkokotena ye force be bi otene Jubilee House ana ayesa na efre ho eni se nkokotena ho so eni se nkokotena Jubilee House because Mahama tena ho intending to me justification and say when you become too much attached to your ethnic group or political or religious group, it makes you.
I don't know. I found out.
It makes you a liability, Papa, because of what you na adwene dan timpo kasa asem we na me hu adwiri me omo adwira me ntanyi na hu adwiri omo se ene ye obo ade na nam se ono na kasa sa no onti Papa baby and the credit dado o say de to. And in your man and it's an insult to good people of Ghana. It's an insult to humanity. It's an insult to unborn children. It's an insult to little children.
All right.
It's an insult.
Nanesika, said no. The political crimes happening now, no. Any new to us. Anna said the magnitude of the political crimes that we are facing, no, and be a best but woman duka daya. And to say no, we let's try hypothetically to wipe the slate clean. We are not going to accuse this person of why you wait. Now we also accuse you why you wait. We wipe the slate clean. At the end of the day, any entrungu slate. So as to the things we should do, any do's and don'ts on the new slate. Ya fatu hosi ebe church so no. Ebe bua mo my Ghana akonani.
Yo, Papa, I am no in an chukuma. Ena nipa ko bi sole ye say sabe Kumasi to Accra road a single road enti no abanen bon homboding na nkonye no double road my na nke hotspots at sabe agija ateta pansam no komonye ne ye nse na be ya amanyafo na nkasa so yale a o betimi akosa hospital so oni e no meka che say we should fix it, we should fix our attitude. And this kind of people a dear pan I become on Betty. Suggestion be pan at the moment on Betu Hanamo.
And also by suggest say in Yakasana, Yaba Yama Bonium.
No, may suggest to say both the MPP and NDC, they are taking Ghanaians for a ride, they are taking us for a fool. Papa, okay, Papa, listen to me and listen to me well.
You Martin be too far.
Your shares that this 1992 constitution has say whatever you want to put it in. Papa, me nyini be brave, but me who say every 4 years ibiano etisa. Sanko benkuma na kunifa. Every 4 years bia. up to now, it's since 1992, as time to be collected. But the last time I checked, now it was like that. Power no sanko MPP I beba NDC.
And 8 years, every 8 years.
That's it. If you are somebody who is wise enough, you can sit down and see, say, no, this is the planting these two political parties. They have sat down and they are doing it to Ghanaians. And so this presidency, ministers, it comes from just some section of people be through or more than ever. Do man so. And it's a own teaming co school about today. O papa being ye and your minister that. O papa being several or Bambia Muda. You have no right to say you can venture there. So it's time for us as a Ghanaians to stand up and fight against these two political parties, this MPP and NDCs. Now the youth will take over. We don't have to allow them to treat us like that, like this, because the treatment they are putting us through, Papa, it's totally not acceptable in anywhere in the world. Totally. What's a rabbit trouble? Stays there 3 years, as a 4 years, they are near Chwabamboa. Automatically to go to NDC. NDC is probably so 8 years. No more sweat didn't quite some no more free so. No matter them MPP. So it's like that. We don't have to tolerate them too much. We need to kick them out. That's why we are calling for third force. That's why we are calling for third force. The third force is very, very important. Other than that, and Papa, this country of ours called Ghana, there is no hope. There is no hope because these two people, they've made up their mind, said they are not going to change. They won't change anything. Because mutu ko bobo se na ma chiskana ma hon kasa mo mo na ma esgracia ye busa se adwuma be na aya o se esgracia usike ya onya ye e di adwuma na anya o ye ya otimi yes eskawe because abroche ontimi menye ska without any accountability. But you have politicians who ska Ghana without any accountability. O kan ma ka cho se o papa bra be no boy o bra be na boy. And they are using money. Sika and the says the justification. Sika and the justification. Into this car, you own come. So if that is the case there, then big top men say begins money as if for moves can. They should have rather speak. It let you say, wow, my man, and so Papa Biniska, you have no right to speak. You have no right to acquire any important position in Ghana. It's only the rich people who can get that position. One go school at Buchida, you can't get that position. It's only the rich people. That doesn't make sense. Send a dish of mine. Send a dibu of mine. Make catch that Ghana Suja for.
Hey, Heno one can't show me so couldn't say on you.
Papa. Sure.
Yes.
I make us some.
Yes, me too.
I make us some throw. Papa, sure. Who and the papa? Me so abantu go so da. See nkutu be abangu. Da sana ne kufu ado tuwe. Na so da kase asojafo. Sebe ne nsem wo di ne nkoye die. Sa asojafo nkutu na abangu. Dabi. Me mpensa. But papa se nipa su papa no onim da ho pa na se yebo ye ma. Onim da ho pa no who thinks that this is mine, I deserve it, it's mine. Now they've taken it away from you, papa. Ma asojafo ntu abangu but omonfe omonse kakra.
Yo yati.
Because it's very bad, papa.
Nana, mate, homeso kakra. Na kai me a certain beautiful story. You know, I announce them. A spiritual master. Na okokro bi mu ana okuhu aboa wowo. Na uhu aboa wowo no na aboa wowo ka kire ne say de bia manfo kasa se mekeka wo mu na me de have okonkwa na meye ana spiritual master itu aboa wowo fo say ene wunya isa de na awoye no monkeka rough the next time a spiritual master no eba ekrum ho no oba na aboa wowo na nim nyina yekuro wada holding so as wo ye wu ani ana spiritual master busa ne say na enye bia e de na akoso asese de wonim nyina yekuro no say ja ofutu a wotu mi no nze me wo ho no ma na nkora na omtoto bo obo me na omo yesi no say sɛ meka sɛ menka ɛno nkyerɛ sɛ memfe wo se ɛno bi nana sika kan wɔse mo ɔmo nyɛ yi bia na mu ɔmo nyɛ deɛ bɛyɛ ɔmo mfe wɔ mo se na wo yam w'anim wɔ hɔ paa ne yɛ bɔ wo yam a ya na mani ha mani ha nti ɔpani bi ka na se me wɔ say everything in its rightful place is the best. And in another case, walking, what is the rightful place? And I say, at what moment? And a coup, your best. At what moment? And a coup. And I say, what's woman fail or musikakra? And the very ones who may be abusing the authority with which we've entrusted unto them. Yenti obade nana kakra. Wati? Obade nana wiya. Ofa body. Wabu ahwe na onso aba obade nana the critical thinker still the critical thinker yenko obade nana
me owia
owia me was what me ba
papa
obade nana
papa na te san
me ho den what me ho
papa
ya to nkan why
ya papa mo yo papa me da wase me chia me nua na oba ya ansa na na sika ba no wa kasa pa wa bobo side me sa na me pe no enyina ba ko achi mo ba ko nko aso se we na anye ni always say play ya sem na ye ken na ku fa de no ba ya na o sha ase yusu chartered flight ba ko odi play no kwa America wo ye emergency landing anka wan landi anka play no ko tifi empanyufo so wo bebi se ye wo wa aka no suro sonson ena de wo huru bi penso huru mpre no ejiri sometimes no ade be yi bi hurawa wonye eniema bi ni more awo saade no ho edi emfa nto bad men ka say nti no chinchina won koso no omo yaka because o ka say sika no wokure mu obe protect no ye nua no musu amanfo osu me akora me isu kakra me MPP me nya MPP ni o ya na amanfo ka me na me ye ho ani me babro change na makwa Jehovah Witness sa me baba ye party sympathizer.
Obade men ha because men ha you see listen Obade I don't need that story. Koso na come say as to say MPP no MPP ni I don't want to know that story. Into the come say
be sin that mean too bit. But the ama ya na me support wo me say wo mo buy Nana Akufo buy first no free maternal me hu say free maternal any school feeding and bibi to say what is ayi or the saying health insurance buy system no you say a here for no hospital this all brand and what pia any free maternal would the over for back or yere ko and you may do all the go akwam no e ma manage ho ana ai what is saying ya mampani Professor Miss any ayi buy omo buy no omo so eto aso a enka ebia enka menya ebia enka me mo MDC achi because first of all no amamo ye nto aso nti wo ba na so obi di initiative bi ana se bibia go akwam na ye papa na wo to aso eboa amanfo no e wo kuro no mu no a em say ye papa but ene ma bi ti say ayi or the saying free ayi healthcare say on ka say one time premium o mo anye no kura na chi no na o ma sa the capitation akoto Ashanti region so I want to say the all the region here population pa one na the greatest we greater Accra free wa and then the greater Accra kwa na ma fan say the whole Ashanti region ni nyina e ka bom e bia beso the population beso ache Kumasi greater Accra but who can Ashanti ni nyina bom e bia Ashanti region beso e population beso ache greater Accra e ho no na the parrot ko free parrot yen fan free parrot no kra no ko di free wo no kra no kan nya hwe no 4 years 3 years ya parrot to awie ya adena ye yemfama the whole country upon 8 years ni nyina na da Ashanti region so wo ma nyi anko ba bia yemfa no nto nchen papa we ba ye no Kwame Nkrumah who said free education no nye ahiafo
Oba so ka question na me busa ya ne de. We want to wipe the slate clean. No. You see, listen to me. These stories, I've had enough of them. They just do my head in. I don't want them anymore. Everyone wants to prove and say, I am good, I am this. And I don't want them anymore. We want to wipe the slate clean. What principles to make our nation move forward? Because it only varies in magnitude. When it comes to political crimes, no one is reinventing any new thing in our country. Now, we want to begin anew. Forget about the NDC, the NPP. Political principles ben now here the year Juma ebeboye. Nianko yenim. Oba de na timenka. Well, oba de na and otimenka.
I don't know na media no ye can. Metonka.
Okay.
Metonka. Aye.
Okay.
Metonka.
Africa.
Does mean you are not buying son and an escape, but we say, ye Kasaya and Ghana for no more.
In fact, Uti.
Because
if we can talk about the principles, I person on the year Juma, that's the problems now they ever can. In fact, then I hear next time because we've had those stories over and over again. It's doing my head in. And because see I can't why we talking
that's the question.
And
that's the question. There are so many solutions.
Listen. That is what me pesa wokan right? And that is the topic on the table. That is what I want you to say today. Intino, kaeno. So ombeti ana omunti no, and then secondary. That is what I want you to say. Kaeno sisia me enko enu.
But I want to face a confusion.
Papa.
Papa.
Obi e kasa metene kama edru me kwa no so ana basa. I don't know the reason why.
Me too, I don't know, right?
I saw na sika na bosom no ya na. O basa me kasa ya na so consult. We nya sa de.
Anyway, oba na but chairman busa say emergency landing na wo kana himfa na na do moye emergency landing no.
Oh US.
Omo ye na US on.
For the past 4 years in
state or yes emergency landing.
Well, I don't have it in mind. Unim say near maybe or about social media ko kaya mfan to adwum. E ba na ko kai bia na eja. O abro school to no say hanom yen so we problems in near maybe or
Okay. All right. Okay. That yate. But chairman was it unim state no. Why? Unim state no. Quite unfortunate say obade na homa no etwetwesi sa. Yema obade na atwen kakra maybe if he repositions himself.
Ebia we use pray na anya fault and say
obade na
Mbacho.
Otimenka.
Me pacho mitio.
Em say wa homa ni twetwesi pa ohun. Etwetwesi.
Ani o
wa homa ni twetwesi.
Wa na de edru me so na yes so. Papa yi kasa ai papa ma wa ga na ne kasa more than so many 15 minutes. And so I'm na mitini na me ko edru me so no. Yes ejim.
No ofre WhatsApp no so intino o de fato so enem wa hasisi ya intino o de fato so na frɛ 020 number no na me fa ho why
okay
na mema of abodi emra of abodi wo bamaso of abodi
papa ma obi mra na
sao okay yo mate ene mehwe na mafa obade na mu na watu anasem so bo chairman so nso de kwaku bo chairman de kwaku obi se kwaku de asem beba kwaku bodi beduado o de asem beba pa na emergency land me bi esi de wo pa ye de yo ene ye wa ha ye to akwantu no so said in America, the crimes of our land when it comes to our body politics are and I'm kind of say our political problems go beyond the confines of either the NPP or the NDC. And then me say, yeah, why put slate in clean? Yeah, paper slate in so. Aye, yeah, paso, yeah, paso. A dear any day, and a yenchungu slate in so. What and hot should we put on the slate? Aye, yeah, person will can say, hey, why you wait? Why you wait? Oh, dear, ubia the hour you be a paper. We want the principles that will move our nation forward. Aye, and these principles should be applicable to whoever takes power, whoever is given the authority, whoever gets the mandate. These principles should be applicable to them. Ya paper, aye, or the acquires a wako bonekano, ya didn't actual start anew. What should we have on the slate? That is what we're discussing. Me say problems no problem na de bia and ba bonyo va nyom no kra mbo wi a me pon ana me ho asisi me so fai me bonyom na yetie we pese otie na watie so all the pese otie problems no mo a na wakọ ba bia bit me tie problems no. But today we want the new principles that we need to work with. Simples and one no enye den we nye den simples and one no enti mami ti oba de nana bia na afi wo principles ni bia ba obetimi me de aye nyuma oba de nana oba de nana
yeah papa to me
afi yetunka why yetunka
papa your country need yes we have a new principle to pa there the bebu Ghana dia this you change judges ni nyina
okay in change judges
you change judges ni nyina wo man you di asem o Ghana ni nyina because wo man di asem no awam da so tete ho no wo dey change the head na konfa will be bra na wo NDC ni na ponten no ana MPP ni na appointed no corruption no de be kwa ko duru ho court no ye mfa ni nkru na wo man yes institution no wo man bid for themselves so hwe I didn't think I cry you obi wi ambo ba odu ade ade ni tum na ayi du won ma ye kone bra opuni asem dada da ye dia wi nana eni ma bi won ma wo ma build themselves in it I am very difficult to Ghana no so ye ka ye eni ma bi a na mi nian mo ka soja mamuo ni ade ade revolution no Lawrence ba ye hunu bi ba Lawrence no want me emphasis system na ngu ho no or the system no ye adwuma Eniema ofa mu di nkrofo ofa mu ni ade nyina achi no akire no ono so ba ye democratic no nenka wo na dwon odi betu amamuo no enenka wo tsade ye constitution no ganya ni say na yentimi prosecute obi ana say amanfo ofa yehudi no adenti no ono ayi ye cover na ho indemnity cross wo fura ba ma yentimi edi enti no ono ye sade no edi ye wo big problem say right now ye pese ye dia is ye come you're free grassroots to say and you may be brave when see Ghana be and as MPP near this for ya and as our for do me police and this ban or say be MPP for ba no me say on for it will be the idea na so be ya or Ghana and this ni policy ni and MPP for police for the kaboma you can't fight the country say won't me nya the papa bia crime no kwa ve be wo mo be dia tuo no e be sa man for see yenye na wo kwa wani mu ase. I'm telling you the fact. Would you probably know where no coco take a conyan son or by army near good NPP and NDC anymore? Oh, about the West government in Ghana. I'm telling you. Because all man be do himself. And what call my friend say or saying national security. What call a year what is saying immigration. What call a soldier. What call police here. This institution country and when they come to power, they recruit their members, their people. It won't know when I so up there themselves. Who call the country no. People will like you. Those outside the young fan say individuals now or my brand your trauma. Now corner institution is so no near to man. Who better know what to me about the country no. Judges in a year 2 way, Supreme Court to NDC Banu, Yinidia, and PP Banu, may you the Supreme Court to Honoma, ye dear Sama, you are a year, your Salato. The institution is very difficult for us. And you're very difficult, Nana. I didn't go for an it is a woman, Buya Brayesu. It's the idea betting me as a nation. Every day, the only better 12 on Tia Biana near to Susa. Someone says, I'm a young pet. Yeah, and the call with 3 more. One better son, Yama. Maybe it's an anno and a Kufado. You have to pay money at the idea. So, what they are called say one pet. As soon as a young coffee can say, Sako, individuals, a pay no, a tomb, you got to move 4%. I don't know, president, no one. What class and all, can who say no? Uncle, I said, the woman can move be any idea. One says it was so on pro, First Lady, the Kobe, one would get that piano, back door, at the man, one woman yet, Mampanuko for, Siko Benya, Chino, our Bacocana, or Mano Shadow, the University of America, which is very other. Come on here, you bush in Minako and Cofona show me the mouth. At first, what the night back of a Bobusiano. First, word in one year, da woman, San Omo Yomoniama. I didn't think the young Yendisica. I am a down call 4 years, 2 about cry, 1 by Soyasin. I didn't see it to me near Marcus Yacasia, woman in your be. I'm referring to call to Mass and Punk, one bank has on catch on some from Quajas in through.
Okay, enjoy. About Nana, say, Metawasia on the new slate, no, right? On the clean slate, no. Yeah, you say, you change judges, yes, constitution, maybe what? You change the constitution, you say, change judges. As a police in Ukraine, yes, a sunny maybe, yes, a sunny maybe brand. Okay, and see, police in it, and then I know police in the home. Police force, as a woman and a UOM leader. Armed forces, woman as a UOM leader. What do you want? About president, you are the head of the defense and I say armed forces. But you are appointed the head of armed forces. No. Okay. One as one who's a true way so rank way when I say about on the time and not to one a uniform honor. Not Lieutenant General. Intimate concern general, position. And then General Ankara, the idea and son, Lieutenant General Kotokeba. 1 year cool, Lieutenant General Kotoka, and a year could back General Ankara, and what in piano because all your general, it as a lieutenant, what me could take general. At the time of year, I university, a Chileno, not a free fire brigadier. Also, to me, take Lieutenant General Kotoka. And the Achino, also a few thousand so a promotion, one also be promotion up to Lieutenant General Afrifa. So I say, and some one also be to Kotoka, a free one. And you know, Usha Soja Noah, one go by ranks. What do you mean for captain? And compare, you said the roaring city, you be true, a man, one, and lieutenant, obey a president, obey, you know. Okay. So I say. All right, you. Yeah, my one chance, I'm one to sue my dear, and they will go by rank from rank to rank. So, who have them? Who are you crying? Still, Uba Soja, will be 4 or 5 years upon Lieutenant Colonel. We knew Colonel, as all do Colonel, and son one who do this position. And you know, say, young, Tansia, Masania Manango Coso, no moment will be a Lieutenant Colonel crying, say, not buying a buy, now will show royalty to that party. Nay, yet to me command and say, can the one woman may what they say, a soldier for us, who will be and pay attention to him because Lieutenant General, General Shishahonoma, almost his woman deserve sad. And you know, and I'm say political, you know, any obiti say, COP, I didn't want a year comedy, or they say dampari, Ebianka Kudara, Ebamuja, a year, or they say dampari, and Casa or no, or Dinachi, even those who are more the same rank. But Ebia on one several 35 years, then we are several be at 29 or 20 years. A common who to some come the Bama, they want several longer. Okay, all right. Obada Nana, you better was it. The critical thinker. Memoir home is why? Now I'll come back to you later on. Remember more. Why? Now Yenty Botcham, Kakra, Makoba Patricia, no why na champion. So Botcham,
Papa, me wa no.
O question is how to say me busa ma and adwen kese no
Adwen kese.
That's right.
So oba had mo na wo de adwen kese ba, you make a lot of sense. For the past 3 minutes or so, me tie oba de nana, and he's made a lot of sense. So we propaganda ne de to nchenya, he will be so much loved by everybody who listens to the radio. Well, edano na me ka se we panyini a eni se wodi akohwie. Wo bedi akohwie ni se wonka nokura ewase mu. Sa nsɛm odi nkan or interrupt naneska no. Na ɛyɛ me hi sɛ wɔka saa asɛm a fi sɛ ɔyɛ panyini anka yɛ so sɛbesɛbe mprɛduasa ɔtumi ka nsɛm a ɛbɛtɔ yɛn young youth no yɛn kotodwam ne nso yɛde bi atu yɛn ho fo. Wɔho nti mɛsrɛ ne sɛ ɔba TV ɔba radio no so a ɔmfa propaganda ne nto nkyɛn. Also, we're making very nice submissions about soldier for and no crowd me was some count because Rollins here cool. No, there were people ahead of him who were major in the army or money in a year cool, but or my leader Rollins in a year, and even though he was lieutenant, then flight lieutenant. Well, judiciary or they will have to rise in the ranks. And yes, he account to say one can say to me, a leader amongst themselves and no and then kabema judiciary no more aden epi na etumi edimu ewo ekuro no mo hono. Nti nensem ni bi wo hono ma wakeka sisi ana I doff my heart to him, but before now obekeka say pilot no need say any there Misrena on getting the facts right. And as I emergency you so work no. Omi yen so workers so US. Next or emergency a landing with USA. What are you trying to tell us? Oh, into Mesreno or so your opinion more or be radio no so almost I had my drink na waha. Ubi a waha biana jumudo. Your propaganda waha. We your propaganda waha. You will not survive. You will not survive this radio because a hard mono Ghana de akuma pa. It is say your man penini your war jet war hon moi a bind this cato say fetu kwine. Nasa would the jet in the base or no one can reason why I won't fail to kwanya. We need to question you why you are incurring extra cost. So mufi say jet in ye montona monfiscan sauce na monfayeda monfantafufro. Dan say mo baba kokko rent you obi na mo disca na etua nipa kro no onu di tua ne plane ka na wonya faso wo. What kind of people are we? What kind of people are we? A chrono elbow form and then me share a young boy wokoko jina kwan ho a oye video. I hope say oba de na na ehun sa video no. Eba eboboba Boba and kitten. Umbehu na age ban na age gon. A woman, you see, hey, you're man. Every Ghanaian should start up. So see, I will say, Sabano di Bibibane, ya yenina yen tusa, neam bongu. A good idea. Come to the radio, support it, speak against the government. You are the and ya, speak against it. And listen and do. Or try on mama ye di pay ne baba to nanim no who say pay no cry and because me sure say en kababa to nanim ni so twentwen so man ko foka ansa wa return wo ba ye wo so ba bebo ye sika ho e ban emma omo ware mpanyimfo no ye ma omo sika straight away en kade say wo ye ne say me ma ban no me ntwe say sika no eni say wo twen emenko for those kokon bibisa oh inti ya man penyin ye din hu yaw he has really what disappointed obia everybody na so no obo ade nana so won hu say Nana Addo aboy from wa I don't think he's a Ghanaian.
And or about Ghana nipa. Now, what chairman? You see, you remember wiping the slate clean. So now, you see, sometimes you know, a populist approach to doing things. Can't be ana. Yeah, now maybe so, and then they try to do it in such a way. Say, okay, make ready. I'm different, right? Say I say me I say be na me masaya ni no. Oh, then I say me good pa, right? Me good pa. Now your friend say first ladies and I say first and second ladies name. The increment in our presidential salaries ban annually. I'm quite certain say Emra omo committee in a year omo movie no before it came out no. I'm sure say President Su hu me boa.
Ohu pa me sure. Ana set up committee.
And also Rebecca said he was.
No, set up committee.
Of course, and
the president, the president, Bano, or see ne fraka say, then Franka no see, or say I am coming to protect
the public purse.
The public purse. It is a who protected public purse. I didn't can this so be quiet in movie and son of waka was. So
and populist approach, So send okay, fine.
Why do you allow people to talk before you change?
Okay.
Why do you allow people to start drumming?
And oba de na kan no say
amafo and miensa on so many occasions. Oh, nada, Sandy Bumai. Papa, a crowman when you may be on Momo ya. They take public opinion. Now, see, your prime minister, we're increasing national insurance. Wouldn't say he took a lot of guts and public opinion and signed on with the local parliament. Wouldn't they don't just come out and do things. They don't. We are just playing. I say ye dear groby. Oh, ye dear groby. Papa na mono why the Betty can't. What is coming? What is he doing differently?
All right.
From what the previous government in the year.
And board.
I need someone to tell me.
Yeah. Paper slate no so right. A clean sheet. Right. And then the entrungu so.
The entrungu so say one law and order.
Law and order. Okay, me try to.
Law and order.
Oh, what jama? Was rebel. Law and order.
Projects are previous government in China. They should continue it. They should stop cutting salt for new projects. Hospitals, or more revamp all the hospitals and stop building new ones. Because in 4 years' time, if there's a new government, I hope, they will also stop building 111 hospitals now. Oh, they should look at our education. Our educational system is not fit for purpose. Our police is not fit for purpose.
Okay, all right. Boss, what the other me what we say law and order. Yentrungu new clean slate no so. And educational system no so no yen fix it. It is not fit for purpose. Ana oka oppose for the no so. Send omu nyina beba under law and order no, right? Omu nyina beba under law and order no. But chema, thank you very much. Actually no, ye beba na ya pense mu under each of them no what we put there, right? Ya baba ne afi ya pense mu kama. Why? Now so nya butre. Why? Nya butre pa, nya butre. Oh, ale champo. E da bi Oba Patricia first. Oba Patri, mute when. Mute hu na bra. Ba bom nkomo de. Ene mi ana metoto ano intino. Mute hu mi anko.
Na fire. Say fire papa smart.
Any ba maso.
Ah, drinka say be.
Beautiful. So hu ye there. Good one there. Bibi ada ne kwem. Why? Bibi ada ne kwem. Ene yen komodie no. Ene say so we him wa the crimes or the political crimes in our country, no, it may vary in magnitude, but there's nothing new under the sun. And so I hear we want to wipe the slate clean, right? And your wipe slate ni cleaner. A dear any day and yenchungu slate no so say we anyway and after going forward. Ye de beye adwuma ye abode afufuro e de ene de ene ye mfanye adwuma nti no principles ahwe a ye twegu slate ne so a ye de beye adwuma no ene na me hu oba de na akabi bo chairman so de bi aye de be asoso also ohwe a new slate no ye mkoka ubone a wa ye atwam no ye nka ho asem ene obi aye abode afufuro e de ene de ene ye mfanye adwuma going forward. My Ghana nyina and I say upai in a political discourse. And the end in Fanya Juma.
Baby, I make what say. Truth.
Okay.
Truth.
No correct.
Honesty, yes. Honesty. And no any bedru. Ghana krona wabre. Ghana wabre. I say Ghana de ama. Mesu me ama. Anka ama so de need deneno. Minim de ntia Ghana timi ete kwa ama Ghana ye de aye ni nyina aye wo mu ya ye ma no kredie di yenim na I think say ye nyina papa na no kredie na ye de titi yo na de na bai ka Ghana ni die wo Ghana ni a na nka wo kwa asori kwa timi da esan te na nka ye se wo kwa asori hu broni a wo san wechi na nka Ghana ni sa na nka ye measure to na de na bai what really went wrong intermediate san kofa ye ho ye nchi si yenyi na ya betimi asan akofa no kredi a ama Ghana na de baji ankasa baji because onim say o san be fa ntuma pa bia eden asan fra timi die ka me de yenko back to no kredi no
okay
no me number 1 priority
okay
I pray for
all right na ye nyida no kredi ho nom no kakra what see yensa ankofa ye kofa ne say is this something na ye call ya na yakofa automatically and as a kwan be so na ye befa
I think ye pay change ya na betime change o papa ye princess and one e befa ma ye ya na ya bomodin akokwedi na adidi etu nti ye na nipa na ansan ye de yenkofa nsen enfra then change agents ye hu change agents
okay
na yensan femfra from leaders to bottom bottom up or up down approach we should just use every means maybe I can say I love American for one thing the dollar no deal I don't stand for anything because in the country first can Ghana also at least yeah there but when then one year Ghana na year yeah no credit no credit na ka say di anymore papa e be say no be brave way abrabo the best is stand your be but no na problem no say you betimi akofa there me there I know for a fact say betimi abeboa ye na ka say akofa enye yi
na enye bia on say ene na me ne abi bonkomo ewo ekire onum kakra right na enkoma ye boma ye kosi ye nyina ne say ensuo de it takes the shape of the container that you put
Exactly.
in.
Respect.
And I say it takes the attribute of or the qualities of the container or the idea by or the insuno egumuno. Ghana for ya yetu kwai efiri o my Ghana e konkrofo cruise no ye kɔ hɔ no mu a yɛntimi nyɛ deɛ ne yɛyɛ wɔ Ghana no ɛwɔ hɔ no isan sɛ container na wabɛwura mu sisi a no daabi untimi mfete with those things that you do, right? Nti sisi no deɛ wofiri woyɛ Ghana ni na wofiri Ghana ɛkɔ baabi foforɔ a you can't do the things that you do. Isan sɛ wasesa wo container, right? Nti mami musa wo ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ana yɛbɛtumi ayɛ a build a certain framework a saa framework no ɛbɛtumi a guide especially yɛn nuanom mmɔfra no a wɔn nyini no sɛ de bɛyɛ wɔn nyini no na nokoredie no abɛyɛ part of them. Ɛdeɛ ne deɛ ne yɛbɛtumi ayɛ.
Prior, impactation, impact. I see leadership is by example anyway, but and who say from early 1 to probably 5 or 7, if not later 7, which means inculcating some behaviors be a maybe I make even at the SHS level, courtesy for boys and girls, your time it worked to a certain level, especially more girls school, Roman schools now. Up to now, they have lived to their expectations. Why was it so? A habit to be a dish so and it's me a ma won't be do so into me dear. And can you go back to that route? As early as that 1 to 5, you put up those values. Akolani benyi na be yedene so be deviated. They be me life here example. My mom left us at number class 6 and and I don't think say me deviated so much because of my base, no. What I was taught from beginning. They be a Sunday, me papa make sure so work a girls' school, girls' brigade, girls something, always learning something. You know, my upbringing, I think say me a teenage crowd after SS, and some me be a boyfriend, girlfriend, and that. Not that was the core values from home. Obeman enka sampoa, me papa knew all my friends. And it was something on Nankasa he straight lined us. Into the mama no share we had not so much deviated from course. No, I always give the credit to my father because or modern nature in a certain way. Today piano that tend to play. At every point in me, many we smokers, many I show for many I have over man of friends. But I still stood to my core values because of I think say me papa baselines be our certain man me standards be it's me full say it's very true say would nature right from beginning early stages now one trainer and your man say now back to any heading I say really I cheer we out they back to any heading kakra but son won him now the sheni mo eboa papa
okay
it is na ye loosen it there maybe to me can yanko back to it. Say me pan American, then go back to that early age 5 to 7 maximum. Yemma one street core values, no. All those values we know it already. We should just go back and practice it. I say to say and the baby am a brony, the baby aquafa a foreign and then to say ankola no computer they are not already based or guidelines or touching and what watching sana. To me, the go back to that same core values. Yes, because I could understand time no more way. What train on any beer and yet dinner and they can't mean that papa. What train I could need 10 years, 15. See, I send us a time near Tiancola. See, I send a gun up here. And also, only or a collage 5. Me small boy, I call only one. Let me drawing us a main family and to man katame one. What me into my brain, I call only one. No, I do one, I think one. That should tell you something smart. Yes, what did he know? How do you know? Say, mommy is undressing or probably my one. It's in a fire. I hold a crown about you say, and Kolan is so many things.
To was you, I could have been the one, Anna or Brown to ma.
Then so no one nanti yeah. No one nanti kakra mimi hu nsa akola pa need to no need to akola go need to me no kasa ko need to. Na sama make a check akra.
Okay.
I think right after the one ni mu ho a. Me dware into my brain me. What does that mean?
And I would say HSA.
I don't want to believe, say, that's where I'm trying to say.
Okay.
What I say, but with that attitude, that tender age, very likely say near be what I say, and that should tell you that this is the time. Also, nature, Emma knew the right from the wrongs. Nature say, oh, no, but all trains as akwala no so. Oh, yes, oh, akwala oswa. Obe no be di be 10. Neni na tedada. And you may be a waiting me exposed to. Maybe you have no idea to. As early as that earlier ages, you pull them through. And it works a lot.
Now, a quick one on this issue. Osha, at what age, and as I say, no more for Ghana, no, they get exposed to some of the social vices. We don't want it to be mentioned among them. At what age? Because technology will host here, and mobile phone, they will be able to access many of these things, and then they will pick up from there. At what age now here or more exposed to some of these things?
Maybe I met me who said even 3 years, right? Because Akolebia said, Bidano, Obichi now, or Shannon, porn movies. I mean, me, sure when watches watching, but not baby quietly. And your full set or should be beat a cartoon on your phone. Your G phone, not actually or shop or press. I don't know a quietness here. No, I saw press. I call me that I call only 3 years. No, because only 3 years. Oh, it tells you, say, in Golana Bus is here, dear fire. I have a 3-month baby in the house right now. I call that 3 months. Also said they're not changing the phone. I don't know whether the moving aspect on the phone. Into once and need one we are no person. You know, that should tell you, say, or what new or my jumate or more jumado. That is how we should tackle them. As early as then American 1, 2, all the way to 7. 10 day when you know. This is 10 when you are in the underestimate you or more. I think that's where we are losing. You lose focusing, but that is the base. I also that's what I'm seeing right now. When you say when you ding it on your year 1 or 2 way, maybe I'll make culture one cause you have no idea. Do 10 anywhere and some more back culture you have no idea. And maybe I think at them early, catch them earlier than 7. They should be on the core values. How to even respond and all those. And the marketing the more it's going to help. You see, we're losing it. See, I'm not a Sunday. Lost it, yes. That's scary too. Ginseng, very scary. Ginseng. Yeah, time near mama need that cried at what age? Very old age. Mama need that crap. Even your time. No, you can imagine.
All right. No kwaseme wom and say abofra bia curious, right?
Very curious. Yeah.
Nah, they have a vacuum in them that they want to fill with their curiosity.
Always, yes.
Enti yem penyimfo no mse yakasa asem we hu asem several times e wa ha obetima ka say abofra na waba no or a new computer, right? Enti no or PBB egu hard disk na so enti yem penyimfo no na e wo say ye guide wo mo in such a way say we'll be able to guide them to be able to know what exactly they have to fill that vacuum with their curiosity. Say pono asem ya wo kan no, right? Abofra no say the bia o kan se bia obi well kan se bia obi be kan so ya kora bone ma me dem kan so ya kora bone straight away sir.
That's curiosity.
That is it. Say penimu na o nim se obi kan se mfa sa de ningu so o nim se sa de ne wo phone so no e dey modalities na o ye ya o dey prevent akora to be able to access those things intina no mfa so bono emfa nkoye de be enkobo akora no open mu na untimi guide akora no to get the best things to fill the vacuum because akora bia curious especially as we bas sia obehu no opeso dundum me computer e na asefo opeso ohu bibi enti
Exactly.
a dear guidance and ebetimi e de ama wo mo a yebehu ne say okay, this is what we want to shape them into. And they are very, very important. Ana akola na ka say 1 year or ma won to man enkola no also who omo as adults in children's body. It's say
Me auntie be back at you say they are reincarnated.
that's it. That is another way of looking at it. Because if you are not akola no dan dey nyina ohun ni say ukodware a ode ntoma ye de be. Ode ntoma kọ. This time around one fan ntoma anya de be.
Papa, it was not to say so we were trying to say we should be mindful of we should be mindful of we shouldn't wait till that 10 years no at that 10 years there is faith to one of things that went in your man based on.
That's right.
Nti akwara ndi eboni de onye you but wo no peni no na wo se hu say ne IQ no at that early time of age no it's settled or it's opening. Nti wo na wo say wo tap in it and say akwara bia nso ne need anyway ebi mo IQ is very low at even at that age ne ma bi wo no. Nti wo na wo say wo study akwara no na say bi o nature no because then I me person make say omoni na atentem.
Beautiful.
We need not
Oba Patricia yebedo asepa na yako owa hene champion eso so owa hene champion o katechi wo ho no ndi katechi or a brand new computer say owa hene anguide katechi ye na katechi am different from omo sisi anu went to be president and so my Ghana ebe high now Oba Patricia, just a quick one before I go officially to Katechi. So o papa asemo na o ka say tedi usiti mu ama emema sem kura no chire kura ana oye no enya bia na ohyemu ana say oyusu any other means bi ana otimide achieve sade no no oye say
my father wasn't strict, never. Rather me madam for crying and papa is so stricter than my daddy. So madam for the GHS and no nyam. So and yeah, actually strictness, I don't think that will help. And no crowd they say don't be strict on a child. I think it was very interactive with me and my daddy. And that one up to now me anything he probably or some reasons why. All the faces for you to see why he's doing that.
Okay.
Say beyond the Bema Sunumu. No, Papa would walk all around just to look for us, especially me a man or near Wago. No, but it soon be Munebia, only Bema Jinawa. On Castle, be trim. Now, wow, trim. Second time you have to start following him. Do you get it? What I say? Because who do your uncle, query uncle boo on your feet, or do better nothing. That's one thing I loved about my daddy. This is way back in, way back in 90s.
I see.
90s. You know, I kind of still have that in Kitanwudi, you know, I don't believe in over beating a child up or spanking so much. I think say no baby I will be used to your rod or king, no. What I say, and that one or call overboard that you can't do anything about it. Okay. But only needing Kitanwa. I remember say Mrs. Tasubeni bedroom maybe age now, or the Mrs. Tansukan when I was same interactions. Bet you how men are, bet you how men are. My father was always giving us one talk or the other. And I think so it's because he's been there before. So he was able to nature us through that. Okay. Like I said that time, still will have a little misunderstanding. Of course, we are crying in Shakakra. But me, you know, it has come to play and make sense to me why he did it at that earlier stage. What do I say? Because probably me I'm sure say he was extra, but bro me. He only natured me, and I think that's what worked. And you be any idea, but I think so say that one it doesn't help at all. In the media the personal one-on-one talks My father did very well, very well. You know,
Okay. All right.
he never gives up.
All right. I hope the new parents in town are picking up from
yes.
secrets Oba Patricia share about said she was brought up.
And you get to a point she becomes a friend. Who say, oh, you know, you're adolescent. You don't actually need a friend to tell you what. But if you're 21st century, yeah, we tend to even have beliefs in our friends than the mothers or parents. And that's where the society is going bad now. But the time, well, those who were very close to their parents, it will be hard for you to sway such a child. Checks.
Okay.
That's what I'm trying to say.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Pati. Yebedo asepa. Ni nti owahne champion se kakra. Kada che YouTube hu emi enko bama so. Hey, kada che ho YouTube hu.
Papa.
Hey, bama so.
I think it's papa. Na o wie to say.
Ewie me hu ye pa. Wati me hu ye. So
when you can't be a who be na wa wi ni wi.
Oh, tell you almost say I can't tell almost see intimi some enfam ma biu, you know. Why den kakra o.
Uncle for the bia o hye no ma bia che wo dun kwa won che say ya abo bi na mani ntia na say. Che be maka say I didn't come mu fama. Yeah, no ma ho di mo no so mo ya na mu jadi o na me say. Okay, what is me fa pusoba? Una me say.
Eposo de etimi fa ba. Eposo de.
And that's so I can't tell you it's me fa pusoba.
Etimi fa eposo ba. And e utimi.
Mo to ebia 200 cities, 300 cities. The case, Mamma, Mumbra on the Fan Jim, Mumbra market on the Fan Jim.
Now, I'll call Lalas. So, only Lalas. Spentest Road, no one, so baby.
There you where you
oh, Bema or your trouble or no, until I own.
Oh,
okay. Yeah, me ba hona ya me ta wi ma crant here pa.
Maybe trouble than any day. Okay. I feel
baby say sometimes I now pitching kakra. Oh.
Changing with you. It's my changing with
Lala so no de na mani je ho ne say before I will be wura mu a ansa na be drew baby a eton aduane no so ano ho na bibia ho so se me ka bibia oh bibia
you can say you or that first wow. Pa na bibia ho chechemi chira me.
Gada je oh bibia ho te say krama kote so bibia ho say po keke oh
keke
intino me nya 2 be 3 and 4 de na makodo do ha me ntimi ndi fufu no timi 2 be 3 e wa no ho na right
no odun fufu no ye twibrebo ho de
ye bibia ho say bibia ho fan eti me nantinru inside ho no na ba me so intino me ye order ni nyina na say manu so nsu say ya na manu
na where are you and yes pounds the fufu na
yo oh David once na kra ho a omo enoso
once na papa because I'm calling them once na ho dia ba phone
that is yanku yanim na ene yankomodie no you keep it quite simple na
US
I was at deputy or no badjuma na yankoma ye dia ne say o hwe your political space now, the political crimes, it may vary in magnitude, but it's not. There's nothing new under the NDC or the NPP. Now, so what tell you? We didn't such a way, so why you we didn't such a way, why you we? Okay, fine. In our political space, no dear, yeah, break. So man, we are you, yeah, break. And we want to. Oh, now, can I cheer umbre? And then be now we are you, we know we are umbre. Umbre.
I am the Casawa Uncabi. And now me for say better umbre. Anytime maybe
now say, also, oh, come, but me meet ye, right? Now, so what?
Maybe I was with my child, was with my cabbie.
Okay,
because it is a book meant to be Biasuda.
You see, so, the other can want some of that for, right? But the point is, the all can, some may meet ye, whichever way, no, Miss Mabre, some may the same thing all over and all over again. Right? I say
right now, over me.
You find say, yeah, the MPP, NDC for. You find say, or born in a was late in the son of your paper. Oh, your paper boneno. Your paper will be idea. Your paper boneno. You have a queen, your body of now say yes who yes my body for so I paper boneno and I want me buy
and yet any moment dear with you papa thank you for before when you papa be so baby papa won't want
you bonin paper not bonena ya paper film name no we want to wipe the slate clean and begin anew. Now we
to
what's to what's it in your view, if the slate is wiped cleaner, a dear and the young slate so as to the things we should do, the things we shouldn't do. Say Obadana buy one day was say yen change judges. Yen change constitution na ye police force no so yen hwene ye ho adwuma bo chairman ba ye no kan obade de ni bi ana no so de kan ya law and order ana educational system no yen hwene yen sesa no ana oba Patricia so ye bon komo kakra but ne de no truth and honesty and then ade ye good slate no so a na ye share from that ebebo aye. Into no dear, forget about say do a mobile ache warm. We have a new clean sheet. At the end of the day, any injury so as we go forward.
It's like they never existed, Anna.
Ultimate can say only ultimate can say in our political space now, no, right? Any MPP ni NDC in free honor. Now we are also the infant missy honor so, right? How different are those people now who see from missy honor from the NDC and the NPP? Because if principles be near what indicates say those principles now MPP and NDC for minutes no at the end of the anchor for number they will be able to follow those principles. And we catch any MPP and NDC for free honor. Okay, principles be any infant honor and one more banner. Say one more dear bay or munis. I feel this what I say me wa. Okay, thank you very much. Young Quay.
Yo, and they say, as a media constitution, that hold on. Constitutional. Your constitution for constitution, a mocular constitution.
Okay.
A mocular doom constitution, not short to, and I'm saying, it's our constitution, and my powers to only one person, as our powers. What it one man or the opposite way be so the machine in the for Juma Crana for Juma Crowd be also quay yes a man answer because one quay is a manner. Bibi Kitty with me you when I won't say any puzzle studio. Say it never be a credit yet Tafria. And a person to be a protector who said the uncle from. That's the idea. The Tafria, the business be a Tafria. into constitution number 1.
Okay.
You free you constitution and free and true constitution for.
Okay.
Name for powers, and located powers, and my one was a more powers. Now, I'm ready. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. For them to independent, so with markets, on my year, to my yes. It is a 4 to say, health minister, education minister, and I say IGP, and I say, commissioner, electoral commissioner, powers, no, president Babede, electoral commission, sort of mission. We have body beyond the constitutional draw, said you be first to be electoral commissioner. And Salman, IGP, Kwan be first to be IGP, Nisadiano. And the constitutional bet you quiet was a year for police. Who join police? I bet you was a first to proceed to be name Quack as MPC for no more day. Omofanko phone call, change the try say, Omonko for the NGO on Monis Hadian. It's your constitution number 1. What's your 1992 constitution to the crowd? Said, yeah. As gosh, or my dear, matter parliament 16 years, 18 years, every year. I need to say, your civil servants go on. This will trust 60 something years and so much as I got the pension. Pension or didn't thought, a banner thought, wage down fear nine and watching. And in our account also to constitution. No, as a small year constitution, a new constitution, that's all.
Okay. All right. And see, yes, a new constitution now. Be fine. Oh.
Papa, you send new constitution or sort of Mitchell. Now who watches the watchman? Sort of Mitchell, you do I'm a dinner. I think in a train. And to know your IGP Kurana with your concert, you want some agency do come on you. Sort of Mitchell, and you want to make your higher agencies apart from IGP. Your other security forces be or more also soon they will be checking you. So and that's a commission about the commission will check you. The commission is not appointed by the president. The head will not be appointed by the president in this idea. Not just what I say. Some presidents in Anka Sankis is one of the presidency, you know, my who is and the powers are located to Nipa Bakupeno. Papa, and Yanka said 2 years, who say I deal with here, Papa. And Papa. All of it, and it's not MPP and this young parliamentar. The president can say you say you hoping no because no coffee, because of no coffee. Which means as
Papa, why?
I disagree. Force no, I know you have to vote for adequate because of one vote chairman and they be at the top and say who vote against the president. Both are na party no doubt so say no person party the nature so no when you also win your party ko win any be that they go school school na ko na so ho ani fa so bia mai I say we can't think for ourselves because the poor nyina ko ni papa ko pensa and the papa ni papa ko no manipulate ni nyina. New Ghana is coming. You should go board in this one.
Okay. Yati. Oh, I you bet you go hope. New Ghana is coming.
Because Papa, baby, and no matter what. We need radio stations, need TV stations, say bar or education go up on ten. Papa, no makata and no maswakatacho and no maswakata and the politicians in 4 ways and means will bet me view money cannot bet TV so or say me I got more houses, I got houses. Then I know it's so minor. Then I know so the source of Nancy can even in our politics no free. Or your man no a bit chairs or more a Japanese will be a risk for a politician can and we give ya sa and we give ya scafomu kuma do no politics na ye want to be politics not to ye then your constitution or this will be you in san no don't train said ye a sofu odru e ka was say e bedu be no e metro mo bono manya bre e bedu be no ko pension ye ba be you free pension e go prison. Me say ekuro so ebie ekuro so bie ne so bie no ne de bufuo na eba papa mo bi nkasa bi
oh ane champo on so aka ne de aka ne de pa enti oh ane de o say on the clean slate now hey constitution no yensesa no ai yensesa no atiye ema review atiye ema review pa
papa cheche mo hono
say atiye de nti ama why ne so tiase oh and when you for say hey, it takes someone with high conviction ana se woda ho na ewo so gu nanum a obeye de be obetwiniti akonchen. It takes someone with high conviction. It's not a weak mind that would be able to simply do that. No. Weak minds can't do that. Say, hey, a wo so gu anopa na what you can't do that. Enti atiye ema refie. Enti sometimes when you are behind the scene, you can criticize, you can say so many things. Ubetime hu de ekoso nyina. Enkoyie. Na emom ukọ na onya tumi no. Na afei sikare ebe kura wonsem utimi de tumi ne yewe na de yewe a. Na afei sa enigye no. Ama wura fi de na wo kan ye before you got there. Eno ni sa atiye na ma refi no. Enti ya yetaka our politicians wo mu opposition a ya wo mu hu wo mu nyansa no pa. Nemo so wo mu nyakura ma na nyansa na ira. Ya man for taka atiye ma refi ntra eno na de sa de na ye de be. Eba adane de nyina meka me say driving me de toto abrabo no ho say o drive na o lose concentration ketua bi pe utimi kunipa utimi entino eye conscious living sa na politics nso etie amamuo esa ka abrabo no ho eye conscious living entina na ya nanse na me bo odamani bi wa me ahwe na dampan na me ka kire se bomodin ase wo be pe bibi ato hono mo a dan dan nyina ebe kakao the original plan, the original vision, the original purpose. Na enkoba se atiye nu ebe mo a review wo pe bibi dan dan nyina no e kakao se hey, this is what I said I want to achieve. Nti so wonya hu sa de no pe kai no wa check it, am I on track? Because se wa hwani ya atiye ebe ma wura fi niema ebe ma wura fi kura se wo na wo enkrofobia na se namfofobia wo no wo ehya ase a na wo so struggle ebi a wo ka kire wo kura se bi a wo konya kuduru ba bi a wo beboa wo mo ayedebe ama wo so apeke a atiye hweni ye pa na wa hweni ya ebe mo arefi na mo arefi na wanya obi ama na mpusu kakra eno so de asem kese ebe de ebe ebeba nti atiye e ma arefi nti wa nkasa in your own personal lives no in your own personal life no on pe bibi ebe kai no of the original purpose original purpose sanse life no ulusu unya kiti bi wure be fi ho en na to empanyufo no enti ati yi e ma refi of our body so I ready bramian koi why
yo maba
ni e ba maso Good. Menim sɛ woyɛ on and off deɛ, but wate nkɔmmɔ no kakra kama. Oh. Nti ɛneɛ wo nso meɛhu deɛ ne yɛntwerɛ ngu slate no so.
Mamifre atiye ma refre on so kakra.
Okay, all right then.
Atiye ma refre na kan no kore pa o. No kore, but eteki nipa kakra bi na omotimi ekoduru ba bi ohun se no. Ba bi maduri no, opon se maduri nyina na me nkrofo bi na ewo fam ho. Na entimi hunu sa nkrofo na me no mo nante se ne na ete dada. Ye tutu kwan fa nsuo so ne na Morocco kura beduru ha no ye nkrofo no bi ye na mfofo ane no mo ball division wo ho ne ohu sa nkrofo no kura ohu o mo tse ase omo ewo low class ewo different class binti no o pese obeben omo enti no de wo kan de no kure pa but ebi wo so anaye anida ho bone because na me tie ensem ni bi pa te se nana de sei na ni da ho pa obi ani ho betima ka kyerem se ne wira fi and I say na mind bi person or justify say security reasons nti na o hand play ene sa no ma we sa ensem ni nyina no hurada sem because being as a Ghana president no wo tumi e di ye bibia ena nipa na ye kana sem no se na do na ye kana sem no onye nipa bi a osuro se mi yiwadi mi ebebo mi din enti no mi gya mo atena ho no onye sa nipa ni bi ye onipa bi wo ho a obesuro se atames emra okoye o mo se oba so o mo se onyi sa chief justice se Georgina Wood so se sa chief justice bi obabeto no na nka NDC for point o mo de eno ne problem on Jelly John nya because with sa chief justice no untimi enwene case because Ghana asem no atames say no ente sa nye sa na mra no tie enti no mpre ena wanyi no but na na do ye nyina anim no onya sa de no man say to say play enkrofo mbetwi ne ayi nti bodyguards a omo faster house nyina say munim danka burus ya twe na sifri ho because no omo yati ase say on trust no onko na na do pamo no nipa ni bebre a na ye won chen no nim say eye ade a sometimes eye Ghana yinti enkenye but eye Ghana no a o bon ho ban onyi wa free soldier ni onyi wa free police ni odo akoba bi foforo national security ya ba esake nipa no majority no ye yomu nyina je se bi omo a na omo de ne ase permanent yi by party boys ne ye ndi ya paka omu nyina do mba enti no play ni de omo anim se me kwa kutwi me ko han na Ghana fo no kura no omo adwene no akasa na etisen ye ka microphone be defend enti no enye ade se enti na ni da ho eno ye because entisa why first one ye ka eno was akoya another one enti no eno nyina no ka nipa no yesu ho eno ne atiwie mra refer onyanya position wie no oso sisi ade manya wie me wura fi se na me nkrofo eto ensa didi na me twi banku na me ye wei enti eno ene problem a ye wo Ghana sisi a na member constitution so nra na kwabra ebisa me question bi amama nyi media no na onim say as usual me so me de befa me kanu ayi enti no o mama nka bi kura na o de bisa na aja emre so ya me kwa sorry na ye tie ne say emse mahama ka asem bi amanfo twena bo so gidigidi me na asem no kan no enye me hu bia sa but problem a NDC for no ankasa kura nso wo mu no ene say o ka just do or die na no mo kuri eti abontre o mo so mu di ye enwum do or die no enye ade papa enye ni nyina no Bible say Paul kan asem bi o say gidi a nyumanim no gidi hu no oh seme Nana Mahama ka asem do or die, beyan say, Nana do ye order be done, no, ye na, Kamani Beji, Gana, Kasum Jeba Basse come. But, I go be your born in you, say, Rasta for you, say Peter touch you, or say Rasta man throw one stone, we say, all the wicked people, all the Babylon people, na Omudo Muti, Pim. Sakrofo ya omo tia gidi do or die omo na to nyum no all that be die ya to nyum se wa hwe sa clip na omo sa na we to no sakrofo na boje so na omo si do or die na omo ti bi da enya asem a meme ye president a ana mepe mampani adi ameka meme de se maka na ayi so ha mamati ma kire ofakufi mu kwa mbefa so training soldier for de because abana me ati ase se opposition soldier kura no we opposition member Ghana national soldier no kura ukoma ebe yiwadi eti training nkrofo anye sa omo to abana ombe ntsa ya waso de ombe nse tachiman ombe nse dododi ombe be kun akọ just like that America force se omo se omo ko Korea omo se Korea ye prepare no omo jai asumbia ba fi but omo ka so ye ko Saddam Hussein so se o nuclear bombs no abe show am aseni na ade chen ni attack oni akum Taraban fo sa omo yiro mo se ni enum de besi ani asumdwe baba papa ye se wupe justice freedom without justice na ma enti ansem na wo kan sa no de o kan boot for boot o tram be ku amanfo takima wan ka hwe enti ano de omo nyin free omo ayim na omo mfa to but
yeah. You say yeah, why put slate ni clean. So on holy language and I say unguarded language, no, it's been in our body politics. If we want to point fingers at, we can certainly be pointing fingers, but we want to begin anew. It's no. Edi ene die ani entwurungu sa slate ne so ne enko eni
sa slate we ye pese e beginning Ghana niwa a Ghana be ko niwa this ye tu na do aban MPP aban MPP no maintain omunye anya bad even though na do de menim say me na ni bibia nhia because we very bad ne normal wa yenti no minim but say ye pese Ghana beginning foforo ye timi hye bibia se a I say tu MPP aban free ho me reason say with MPP wo power sisi ana bibi on beye bia no media na na third force say fourth arm of no so omonso na betimi aginam ba bia country bia democracy na say bibia kwaso no media no na timi kasa but with MPP and say na do aban we wo so no omo 90% of media na MPP and also a demonstrating me hu Peace FM, Wamia Huna CSA Peace FM, host of Kokuroko for MPP. Good morning, or say good night, say good evening, or MPP. Asampa, Ekosi saying, or MP. Majority nunti, or Muntiminka, but say, yes, some I can Bamasui. Papa, men I make a chance to send this in a waso, Satami, in Peace FM, Crafa, Econete. Social medias, I can see and I say, sa ayi media stations hakatsia no anka wo Mahama achi anasensem a yakan head achira adwene beto Ghana fo asom no me na meka kire sen komofa ka TV3 Ghana TV komofa ndada e de koho o ma mfa kro mbetwetwa bi dia koho because omo pese o man ye two Christian community and as a Christians no omo hes no 95% MPP enti no almost be kasa enti with NDC wo power na se agenda bia timamufo no ye pese ye sete ye hu se party ni bi no nyadi but se agenda bi ye pese ye sete na ye jana ye betumi dia born enti no obetie kura na se obetumi asesa enye san so a third force no betumi aba but with this in some way America no na MPP wo power na omo intellectuals omo nkrofo omo ye very intelligence omo to omo gumo omo media NDC fo no obi de but oya ase o misro me ho mpese mekwa akokasa mekasa ye be ye mi sei ye be mi sei e na na do ba MPP mu na ɔmo nkrofo ɔmo kasa Ata Kennedy mu Yirokubro be yimu nyina o silence san nkrofo nyina na sesi NDC so afa ɔmo pese ɔmo ye but won say ɔmo apre ne susa ekoto no ye wo akese ɔmo apre ne susa enti ɔmo start atubiga nsɛm a na ɔka nyina ye nsɛm a nyansa wo ma wo ɔmo clear no Kwaku Anyido ɔmo clear no ba otimi sɛ Kwaku Anyido kura no NDC for so makra still ɔpre de one person but who born dog say MPP mu na do so be clear wa Elfoko Same Crab Nyauta Makru why na mentimi wetima boss ankrofo nti no say ye pese ye sanity and as ye pese asesa on mine no de ko different level I just say ewo the other side because of say minority
other side ne ye hefa
NDC omo yenti American say omunia no o media omunia no o Christian Council omo so na doso Christians no asofo no be sori abubom e ma enti no ahohyehyɛ bebe ma nipa no kra say me no kropa na mka say NDC na wo so ne ka say petted force and I say mon sesa we constitution ye ho asema sorry nka Christian Council press conference o ma ye press conference bebre on say me no me Christoni word Christoni no me ye bi but say Pentecost sofo and the apostle din kwase asema me support no they say enoma ya ye past national chairman wo ye ya nse hunu ma me support no me sa na mete me to me no e bia a good ma obi but me support no na mo ya advert no me support say we Christo enti pastors na e wo mu no bebre be sori aba out aba kasa radio station am the American Kwame Sefa kan mo be sori ya analysis akasa uko nhyira FM a the man ya woko POFM sisi Kofi Asante mo omahene Kwabra Asante omahene ba ko okumasi ombe sori akasa enti e be ma omani mo kikikikiki enti no bibia pese ye bia betima ye but sa krofo we e wo power omo krofo no omo utie man ya obaka say obo ade so oba that other group no so na ochira adwen a nya so ni adwe wo adwen kasi ankasa a otimi kira adwen but because of say party politics nti no o party ni mu no eti no ontimi nka asem no obeka wonwan saa na ode abesi say osuro nti no oba betre but enti saa enti no na okrepa ewo mu ne say nyame ye adom na say enkrofo ya omo third force yo omo ye nyina ntimi nyina sei enyina hwe ode ye hwe temana mahama also 2016 hwe pakwasindum hwe babia otimi huru kokoduri the party ni vibrant ekwanim but since that time no 4 years here woman party ben na apart from say NDC mo ye opposition mo de ni so mo doson de da party bi antibi nyiniti because media no cry say ma opportunity ni ma of a Kofi Moti way or back radio so no kasa to me say bagana or kwasem pa from ko kasa ba ko and one yan fro bi
enti ode ofa body I know say ode say ye betima ahye Ghana asefufura enko the other side okay that is your view but principles be na de ne ntwungu slate ne so a we should say omo ba the other side no say ne NDSU say third force say hwan you omo use sa principles no to govern Ghana that is most
principles important. Say am say ya kan ha ka say ade ni nyina ne say your problem kase pa ne say your constitution no ma ewo mu no emwaye me de me pese ye tron say your ba first as article 72 97 no say de here wo ho no 27 yenyi sa de ni frim obia awesa wode ye wadwuma no say public servants ni nyina na omo pay no e bia o degree no first degree na first degree so we adwuma 3 years a say etwa say and say we say etwa yenya yi sa no mani firi ho obia ni s gracia ye ntoka ma obia nto ne ka wo kwa adwuma wan so fa ka ska kwete say teacher ni de ne de ko ko pe dan han te say police ni han ne de na e bibia be yesempu yensi dan ma police ni yesi dan na yen chen te say brochire ha no wo to ana do pay atwetwa ni en transfer no one yisi ye pese yisi a electoral commission no mo ho na ankasa engada no mo enyi nipa 2 3 and I say no monto so aba and parties no mo person mo ko ni nyina ko ka bom kan electoral commission na no mo yi 1 person police for na nyina antrase commissioners na bi o moduru IGP no mo ankasa yi bi nipa 5 omo no mo ye executive some be trance but 1 no nipa 5 na 7 no 7 no be hia na sa to aba no mo yi ba ko no abe omo nyina preside omo so the same thing judicial adentina judges bebrebe nyansafo mo ntimi nka supreme court judges kra mo de mo ma obi antubia na high court judges nka ho no mo nto aba no mo nyi ba ho ana the whole lawyers mo nyina judicial mo ka ho Ghana Bar Association no mo yi police ayi ni nipa enti ebasa na wo betrasia wo ba ya ade no kra usuru because enye se ade na kwa se computer na si ho no mouse ne ba akopɛ onko a de kɔto Google ufura wako YouTube ufura na de akɔ Facebook ufura na de opɛ bia wo na wo manda ni nyina wo na wo sisa ni nyina akɔ ebasa kwan ba bi so no ebe yi anase te say de gini fo ya kan fam kakra yi omo so me kan fam bi ye nim se so da fo no bo me bibi but omba within period kakra bi ekɔ 3-4 years no be sanity aba o man nim kakra na ye hu se ye ya de foforo te say se obo ade o se hwan na ka se mo mfe o mo se kakra nke good even though mo nye kukura no be kasa se mo hwe ye be keka ho a eno ano no obia be ayiye obia be na dwene ye but esi ano de akoye ne se constitution no bibia ya president bibia ya president bibia ya president ye kwahye mra kura no na no obi kura na na chechire mu te say me se be kwa me de we be koyi wo de ko parliament kura na se ye hyemra no na se obo se president ansan a enya adwuma se fire papa sanete
sabe penalty
eti no ebasa ha dwene ye de power ni nyina manipa no medium nim se Jali John na openity edidim nyame adom sesi owu wo change na obi ankonko but because of so mo ba ni nyina ba no mo sa beto sama aduane nim corruption kro no a omba no mo abetuntu obi asuro se oba obesesa no na ye de adi no nanka ye nanka mahama ye boni di mahamo na oye na mo de ko gina court se South Africa de ya anka at least obi tinchen a osuro na do kra tinchen se ampa sa tumi bi wo ba bi judicial etimi atwe na do mahama de ne kode ya kina me so no omo de mba contemplate no kra majafro but mahama ba say ye no kro enye no kro ebi so asem bia so mbeka nsa no na no kra kakra wo to be frank say ye kan say me kan say but kra no na bibi wo but omo so be ya ombedi bi ninti no mpesa mbeka ya twe mahama ko gina ho ene even though amfana ko battery court be 4 times kra Jali ko one ne yere ko be 4 times wo ze na na dwene mu da ho kakra me ye sure say Jali say nya opportunity bi mu anko be ebe correct no ho enti no se ya nya ne sana se nipa no okwa no akwatena ho na ministers no ne nipa kakra bi ebe hwe wachi ni bi ni abechew ni de ukọ kakra bi na nka efo ne de egu ba bi na nka opie mu na nka sa ne de ko gina court nkeye but yetimi da ye beti special prosecutor at the end amount for boss but minimum obi anu onimu ade pa ye educated pa wo se ye de ni adwene nyina se special prosecutor ne ba o che wa no o de court no akodi wasem no wasan de wakotum iti sa na ne yemi but scientists eti ne eno man de bebre hia but constitution no me na make say NDC kro mo tinche mo kan say ya omo ba enya de so mbese sane da kakra bi na bi omo do mo sabe wo because omo say enkrofo ayi but so omo ba advantage wo mo say pressure no beba e betime nya third force e ma mamu ni ma che
okay
e che dia e be yi
yo obade na me say obade na onye obade na da bi oye ofa
obade na de say insamanfo no ne breaking na yi no because nsa na o kan na nsamanfo no breaking no
ofa boadi
but ye ka say ntokwa na yi mu baga na mamu nye se enye o eye because bibia ni ho a se anyere pa enti ade na yire anate na eboko na ye tembia wo tabo sa anwwe ye na assassin nti ubo no ye tie mu nsem na senate
okay ye na assassin no
Aha.
Mm-hmm.
Ma man hu ya Ghana ma ye wara de ma man hu ya men kasa wo de wo mfa ho. Ye na ra assassin na papa no mo ne ye nana no mo ye no. O man kasa wo mo ye no just like that o. Edu ba bi a wo de wo nkwa betwa so. Ye a Christopher kro mo kan mo se ye na say a Christopher de. Despite say me Christopher nya twonfo pa wo wiase ye one. Ye gina asori dem preach say Goliath David Kunu no twa ne ti. Nipa nyame abono obi atwa ne ti na obo nsem pa. But wo de na ko hu say Arab ni say wo say nyame adwuma na obombo nipa tupa na wosu. Yesu Kristo no kura obewu gie no owui moja hwegui. Enti no sade bi wo ho a anyera entwa. Enti kwa Abraham ne ma meka nkyere me say me nkɔ heaven. Na heaven de mekɔ.
Oh, wedi home so e be do ase na so what confidence so we call heaven pa ye ma wura abi emre owia Francis enso ta kire ho Francis so aba ene abi bama so
Personally, I came in less than 5 minutes ago. What's the problem?
Okay. One so intino bama so.
What do you say? What's the problem?
Okay, all right. Problem then say political crimes cause war my Ghana him say it may vary in magnitude, but there's nothing new under the umbrella of the NPP or the NDC. They almost the umbrella that. So I hear we see we are away now, we see we are away now, we see we are away, right? Media ya is enough. Nemum young wipe slate ni clean. Let's begin anew. At the end, young slate so going forward. It is any MPP and walk when him the oye. MDC nearby when him the oye. Say PPP and our third force and the one also about the new things that we are writing on the clean slate now. That is what we are going to work with. Eddie and Yenchungu slate so Abe.
Papa Smiley, I want to react quickly to what Mr. Boydis said before I deal with this thing.
Okay, all right. Mr.
Boydis, I heard him saying MPP should go away, but I didn't hear him say. He said unless Akufo-Addo is removed, but I didn't hear him say unless Mama is stopped from even getting involved in anything politics in Ghana. He can stay behind the touchline, behind the scenes, and do whatever he can. But we don't want him on the political scene. We've had enough of him. Do you understand? He is not the only one who can manage Ghana. After all, he's managed Ghana, occupy all the enviable positions you can think of in Ghana. Do you understand? We never saw what he did, apart from propagating corruption and supervising corruption. So I don't know what he's coming to do in 4 years. Just 4 years. I don't understand. Papa Smiley, look, if we have to start all over again, and I wish it's going to be a long way, but I don't see that happening. But we have to review the structures we have in place. You understand? The Constitution is supposed to be a roadmap for where we want to be or what we want to achieve. So we need to review the Constitution is like a in the corporate balance, it's like a strategic plan or a strategic framework. You understand? That strategic plan or that strategic framework alone is not enough. Of course, it gives you the direction you should go. It gives you what you should do, but you should be reviewing it every now and then. You understand? That is what we should have been doing. There are a lot of things which are very, very bad in that Constitution. All powers go to the president, appointing everybody and all those things. People are protected. You know, here there's a word they use, ring fencing. You understand? There are certain things which have been ring fenced to favor the president, which is stupidity. You understand? And that ring fencing thing were put in because of Rawlings. You know, so many things were ring fenced for him. And it was so, sometimes I sit down and I know that constitution when they were writing, some of us were young, but I remember some of the names. About 3 or 4 people hijacked the whole thing. I think Sowu, Warrant Officer Sowu, Lamte, and some other, these always you hear these people as if they were the only people, clever people who were doing the thing. You understand? And eventually look at what they left for us. Because they were so parochial, they were so myopic. So we need to review the structure, the constitution. Then we should, one important thing, economic vehicle we should establish is a national development. We seem to have it, but it's not working. It's not effective. A national economic development team or board. You understand? Which will review. You understand? That board should review, and every party's manifesto. If we say we are going to build this, we are going to do this, we are going to infrastructure, all this nonsense they are talking about, fine. You can go as a political party, you can go and dream, you can go and dance to your people and do all those stupid things. But whatever you dream or those stupidities you put on paper, it must be subject to approval of the National Development or Economic Development Board. They should be able to assess that, fine, you have this in your constitution and so on, but based on our evaluation, based on our experience, based on our benchmark, this thing cannot work. You cannot achieve it. So we are not giving you a pass. Do you understand? Unless we subject these political parties and their aspirations to scrutiny by an independent body. Do you understand? We will keep getting these lies, these concoctions, these stories, these stupidities all the time by so-called political parties, because the activities are not subject to audit. They are not subject to review. You understand? That's why. That is why. Am I on? Am I on?
You are still on, Abby. Go on.
Yeah. So that is why MPP will come and tell us one dam, one this, one man, one woman, all those nonsense. And eventually nothing happens. They were just telling us stories because nobody subject them to any critical scrutiny. Do you understand? That is why MPP will come and NDC will come and say, oh, we prepared our manifesto and we included all of this in, and we realized it was cost efficient. Do you understand? When you have not implemented the thing, you have not done the thing, you know already it's cost efficient. I mean, what sort of nonsense is this? So we need to have a body. If the body says yes, based on your analysis, based on you identify the source of finance, how you are going to finance it, how you are going to manage it and so on, we feel you can achieve it or it's achievable, then they give you a pass. If they don't find it convincing, they don't give you a pass. So you can include about 100 items in your manifesto, the board or the commission. And believe me, Papa Smiley, most well-managed countries, Japan, America, everything, they have these bodies. You understand? Maybe these bodies are not used the way I'm suggesting, but these bodies are there. And the bodies are functioning effectively because these people have the supporting structures to deal with it. Not until we do that, these people they will continue to lie because they know what they are doing is not there. And also, even when you are giving the pass, post-implementation, were you able to achieve it within your stipulated cost structure? What savings did you make and so on? And these people, these organizations should feed this back into the general public. Do you understand? We should make it in such a way that the feedback that national planning board or economic planning board, the feedback they will give to the people will be towards the election time, maybe 6 months or 9 months to election. They say the last time MPP said they would do this, they didn't achieve this. NDC said they would do this, they didn't achieve this. So that the people, based on that, the people can make their own decisions. Do you understand? I mean, this is the best way we can hold these people to account. And Ejabwedu also say, when you want to appoint police, let the police themselves, come on, police themselves choose who IGP should be. Then they will not allow any other people to get involved. And this is where they will be corrupt. There should be an external supervisory body controlling the police, controlling whichever organization. Because our nature is such that self-regulation or self-management does not work. We need, and that is why people feel military can do better. Military cannot do anything. Do you understand? The military cannot do anything. We need an external controlling body. Look, as we speak now, UK are changing their audit or auditing structure. They have a lot of auditing processes, but they are completely overhauling the whole auditing systems, auditing programs they have. Do you understand? To the extent that some of the established auditing institutions, ICA, England and Wales, ACCA, and so on, they are all complaining. But the government is doing it, which is good. Today I was reading, they say, oh, the new auditing structure they are bringing about will capture all new technological developments. We don't even have one auditing structure. We don't. Not at all. ICA, England and Wales, ICA, Ghana, they don't have that sort of caliber to do this. But they supervise our auditors, editing. Anytime I go to Ghana, I go to that office. Every time, that one, I can assure you, it is toothless. And anytime I go there, I criticize them that, look, you people, the corruption going on, you are partly to be blamed because the CEO, acting CEO there was my classmate. Do you understand? We don't change, we don't improve anything. Not at all. So if we have to start afresh, I mean, we have to look at the constitution. We have to see which new bodies like economic development body, and even the three executive structures: the executive, the legislature, and what did they call it? The
judiciary.
Judiciary. We need to review all of these three bodies. Do you understand? Because the way these bodies are functioning, there is a huge weaknesses in terms of checks and balances. Do you understand? I'm using checks and balances in the layman's context. Do you understand? In my context, I will say control mechanisms. But checks and balances are not working. They are not working. So we need to review these three institutions and make sure that, I mean, the process of even getting there. Look at the way the president is appointing people. This boy is made chairman of the board for Ghana Aviation something company. Adum Ochiro something.
All right, Abi,
and he's the chair of the board. Look, every board, as I've said here a couple of times, is supposed to be the engine room of every organization,
you said that.
Every company. So what is this guy going to do? To go and talk? He's not just a board member. He's the chair of the...
Abi, NFSC, all right.
I come back again.
Thank you very much. Abi, and so at the end on the control smart, you know, while bunch the moon, pop. Yo, my uncle, I'm say, my nanka may call Francis, but Francis train me ma offer coffee chumra. Offer coffee chum casavia, my basso. What's it? Over coffee. And the Bama so. Ayajum. Oh, you, Ayajum in Tim and Cadia, and Francis, Brabby uncle. Bama so Francis.
Oh, German. What's him and catch it?
Oh, what a finch, I know, Bama so. I drink Cassia.
Good.
I drink Cassia.
So, what's the deal?
And that yet, in fact, my him who said political crimes, it may vary in magnitude, but there's nothing new.
Hello.
Yo, Antino.
Chance. Why? Nah, I'm what's movie, but the other man can say there's nothing new under the NDC or the NPP when it comes to political crimes, right? It is why we're waiting in such a way, so now waiting in such a way. So, in say, if we want to wipe the slate clean and begin a new one, what things should we write on this new slate? And then they on true slate in this one. We find Yajuma said the Baya, Senya MPP, and I send this impo no before from nearby. These are the principles that we want to work with. And then you find Yajuma, Intino, ETU.
Minia, Yamin, Meadow be as well as some of us are quaint. Mr. I'm to answer much like a crime, and I'm a baswa and ye, Tinama, some of Antony. Now, it is a million cancer, baby. I am well. Ubia when I
honest watch and that's it.
Ubia when I didn't Ubia, but yeah, Minia. NDC. Yes, you grant by us, and a call, sir, because on mine, a young idea, Ubia for so a better cinemia. It's normal, a year, give and take the basta. A baby, Klumha, your friends are Republicans, Democracy, and it here. But the rare issue is that Omana Kumano yede Edoma Kumaso. Omano yedi. And I didn't a senior I don't maybe I could Debbie when your party say Ghana Sama. We support Ghana. Now it's about okay. Yeah, Minia. So you answer son, Yajin, and say my impending finance so Yajin on my mindset, I forget it. Nebrofaka say Rebecca. I'm telling you. You're professors who you won't go for him, dear power Ghana, my babu. Make Macasa.
Twasso, why? Twasso.
You won't pay him for. I won't pay Ghana. I can't say, yeah, my baby, I say, I bet you didn't hold a big position. Yeah, well, yeah, young Kuala, Kofiana money, Hana Tata money, a lot of them, ministers, I can see, lawyers, I can see. Yeah, Omunimite. Yeah, Ghana Bama no near, Omujidini, Abofus Omunim Yansa. But why are we not going on? The question I'm bizarre on is, yeah, you say by your money. Yeah, you say by your man. Every bars, almost 100 years ago, say, fine, yes, Fine, court. Now, prove evidence that it's a papa no years go Google. Oh, it's fine, 5 years. Oh, that's all dinner. What kind of policy here? It's in any penalty. Yeah, be being cancer, some no can be your boy. Sounds independent of your mind seeker. Yatiasi. I won't know your penny, now we're removed with whisker. Fine. What about? For the court, simple. As with Banango. And in some way, I cannot. My thing is that I see educated your homo. Not a face, you know. Make a big account for 1992 constitution. I have cake. Sitting in I have cake. In fact, I now to buy a PAP items. I don't know. I have cake. We need to change it. But the point is that change or make change, you know, or much change for their interest and answer much need for Ghana. That's the point. Among your margins or make it for Ghana. But look, Minia, I also say before. Now, when the atmosphere calls for something, people bet Messi. Just about 3 years ago, BS Mali. Now saying ideas were Guinea. Many why didn't say be to Messi Ghana. Men can't be sensi. But many why didn't say democracy no. I have often a better than you. But young can say it was Subai. Yeah, before you were Subai. because ni baba ko betena so no no nkwan na busu ya tafreta sa wa bra national ke yin na se tafri bia e bedu ba bi no ye ma kwan sa and they fact also ni party ase what I say who live your mind do baby house my constitution once I got to third time what do I say now they bia when on club for nko they bia nipa wo o man ni mu so do man people see the masses suffering ya no mun timinda mo bia ngin say military bunsam bia ekofo na fa baby aba they are human beings like me no almost we busia o man so da o makoma so they were trained and they are trained say o mun defend your mind look constitution can say back or say we should resist the oppressor. That's the constitution. Constitution, we should resist the oppressor. It is what we here, BB. Not no, we have every right, a constitutional right to resist it. Minya, and some of the question, many white didn't say I go in here deal. Because so we are not yes, mistakes, the one mistake. Not even Abraham, not even Daniel, not even David. One mistake. A man even called by God also a mistake. However, you perceive who a Juma why you're coming in a boom, I say, obey you, my parents, 1 million you pay. Yeah, sanity. One mistake. Bama no your mistake. Wababa no your mistake. President Ben no me mistake that. Are you telling me say Obama mo bet na so no omo ya abofo? They did something that uncle ye papa bi, but who can in abo mo yade? Great bet na so o kan ya bo to yade. What do I say? At the end of the day, the masses, yeah.
Yate, hono yate o point no pa. Yanko anim. Na new slate no, yantro de e so. Aye.
Me say, me masa ba ko pe me ka say. Ti ya empeni fo na so ma gen say odo amomo Ghana no. O ma mfa anya adwuma na ko ba say girlfriend sam ne ye hwe sike gu Dubai na ade they forget it. No amount of law will change it. I mean can sam ba ko ntiro. Ade ba ko pe me person ka ye be ye pass punishment be and ye punishment be so we be chance as president now we mismanaging our economy ni nyama nyama be sike bi afa ba bi ye hu. Any day straightforward o court say jail na o sanya the amount. Any day there's no point to say to me general nipa ba chance o ye nyo pa bi wi ana we free no call no we can hear anything. No, I was making sure say sika no announce o man ya pade no e yo yin na ye dia you account for it. Europe now the best country who dare you so bet me offense this guy for already. Who dare you? You dare not. It doesn't matter so why a professor or it doesn't matter. Who practice crime, a doctor, who practice crime, I didn't try. Because a man check you be corruption I can by nature a normal a natural thing. Obi anywa on pair at the idea cheap. What do I say? Because I don't say Obi any so tiwa na sika ba botto ba na se be good enu a obey obaka so o puegu na se bibisa. But there must be a system ebe check. That system no any partisan system. That system should be we me new, we madam fu, we me wofa, we mama, we papa, account. Ghana nantisa minia so obi be president institutions na no corrupt no penny on na by appointee executive members on na by appointee enti say yes say bibia so a then the president and executive limit your power so kakra because obi be president when I say two ni na say obi antimi nkasa so obey bad leader your problem because two ni na the constitution man say two ni na and no say dangerous. But mental assault.
Kasa, why kasa?
Enti nyame kan nyina ansɛ minia sɛ yɛmpanimfoɔ no ɔmo ate sɛ ɔmo adwene na ɔmo anyɛ sɛ bi a yɛyɛ adwuma ma ɔman no na ne ɔmo ka brɔfo aka sɛ ɔmo ka kyerɛ nyinaa no motives ɔmo pɛm sika bi na akwade and forget it minia no matter what laws yɛbɛhyehyɛ because sɛ yɛkɔdo pɛmpɛnso bi so obi edibi minia obi edibi ɛna na wɔhwɛ TV so obi anyɛ ɔpɛ na ɔman a sɛbe yame akyɛ japadie sei na say do pempenso obi a law nye adwuma police ni ye ne ope we ye ne ope we ye ne o say dey besi ye nka say ye nyina na ye corrupt but a few about 2% ka o ye corrupt so when you 2 o mama so and that's the truth whether you like it or not and no cry because nyana ye sunu ye ban no and this abrofu no obore ne magidi a ye nyina ni they share family issues near audi for no apacho simple ni ye kwa ni ye ntisa Yantisa because when you're penny, you're a crying, not as a brand, there's a what teaching. Akula Nifo, they be Akula Nifo, you're the tail man. So be a president, not a papa. That's it. If you just say, you must succeed. Now, you can be about Port or Chilwan, I can't say. Now, see, I appointed a Ghana Airways be chairman, the authority chairman. These people are journalists, uncle, or say, Omutimidjan Finti. Omutimidjan Finti. Now, as some inquire better say, but women on my side with political internal. They say, no, Obi and Munibi, or no free war, Obi and who's a journalist, Obi and who's but journalism then came himself that they be 50. Yeah, they be honest about Subian, who's among for Kasa. For Kasa, a stop from Penny for Obia Kasa, Martemo, Menso Tabermo, Duncan Williamsimo. When I stop pumping for you na Ekasa Kama. Obia, freedom of speech. I didn't say where you're among Kasa. I didn't say I go for the bad that you are not talking. You see? Minia, Moshe Bibi, Medeka Kramakasa, Mumian. Now, if the situation calls for, Bibi a bit Massasa.
All right.
Near Echo, Memphis, near Echo for Ghana. Similar to Nyesi Mali, similar to Nyesi Guinea, similar to other African countries. And the moment I entered the democracy, BBI in the first set, BBI possible. BBI possible. In Penifonu or my yet, the normal status of my Ghana, no Mboto, no my girlfriend. But that's it.
All right, thank you very much, Francis. The uncle of a Kofi Chumberry Masway. Now of a Kofi and Sumi, what we should put on this new slate. New slate going forward. Of our Kofi.
Yes, sir. Yeah, me also bro. Me chawa and kasani and me anum.
Good one. Obiaji also. Why? You, of our Kofi. Any a bonkomo.
Okay.
Na who they say said they already politics at church. Political crimes, you know. Any new under the NDC or the MPP. You may say it varies in magnitude, but the same. Inti obi hu ana we in such a way so why we okay, all right. We want to wipe the slate clean. And we want to start anew. Inti yepesi hu principles are yentwungu slate ne so. Yemfa nya adwuma. Principles are yemfa nya adwuma. Said e be ya say ne MPP and eba new ones yi ene ye de ye adwuma. NDC we ne ye de adwuma say Modi and also neighbor and also in say we need a juma. So we want to write the new things on this clean sheet.
Okay, Mati, thank you, Papa. The Etienne said, this is a difficult one because you're soon near by no society, you know. But and so come what you said, real. You're starting for the past 29, close to 30 years now. I get MPP near NDC and ID or minus. And the value is the same. Both of them are corrupt, they are incompetent, and they are not fit for purpose. Both of them, Obia and Papa, only just two bad organizations. And at the end, so depends on the voters, you and I. Sadly, you and I know, and conform me MPP near DC, at me, I maneuver to impoverish, mama. The voters, you know, I a year for action. And you know, Emre Bedrua come close to election time. No, not one musika, one we a purposely for electioneering campaign. No more to Tuska, you talk and 1 gallons of oil, a bag of rice, a disika is 100 Ghana to nipa. Obia in your own pisca, a come to nipa. And nobody will vote for you here in Ghana on empty stomach. So, open your debate is a dear the intro straight in Swa. Just a nipa you and I know, you took a banner. Yet to me, you take a bold step and a bold decision. Secondly, woman the bar, yenny, because we are yenny second woman, yenny, no more young fire journey. Young fire journey. Oh, I just say a timid journey. I have to stress this point because I'm a boy and sell so. What my journey? Now, most of us do not think. Now, your language, you know, what can wait here? Minia, or Casa America, what kind of pepe? What can in the correct here? Ghana near Bibinia, or so I am. When you are speaking a perfect truth, ya ekwam di yen enna yanso na election time so a the Ghana ha wo mo ahia wo mo pa wo mo da kiosk mu containers ni mu no wo mo da bontin wo mo de cost lie police station no started from them say you started you be a police at 7 a.m. e bi ko da ho be 3-4 a.m. enya obi a oni ti sabe sata me mada wo mo ati East Level wo mo da wo mo e ko girlfriend ho wo mo people with money wo mo adida a here for no wo mo da bontin no wo mo na e cost lie na aba okoto ko ade say ebusa say do they understand what they are voting for? No, they don't. Obviously, no. And psychological, they are, and again, what can radio syndrome, can be say, but Michelle will be an economical and say, one more Jimmy, and now over a encounter called the BPA between. And so that is the truth. One more Jimmy, do one Jimmy. Why election? You started 7 a.m. What 1 year to show common sense, quite say, Obia will want Juma Bia will want a purpose in life for 7 o'clock on sorry, or call a Juma or call a trot. He's going to his office. I'm going to vote too. No more power. 3-4 o'clock no partners yet no vote. I'm not telling you, Mimi Tabu to Salam Yedon. Mimi, sorry, I'm not going to say me quite a copy abiti because MPP near this woman and the idea says a clean slate in there. The people, the voting population must begin to think wisely. In fact, after 30 years in a day, say the answer will be because you make me a true because Nipalo woman to Emma A or B. So we must, if we can think straight away, say after 29 years, MPP Abuya Kwasia, and this Abuya Kwa, what will be a rule into your failure, you better vote wisely. We can then begin to find the right where there's not to write on the slate. Because you need, sir, your problems in your corruption, your problems are you stealing, the problems in your chronism. So now, when we begin to think, you vote to the right, you begin to write something good, clean on the slate. Now, you better put a stop or to reduce corruption, to reduce chronism, and then to reduce incompetence, and then to rather think wisely about development across board. That is the meaning of democracy. Democracy, London, Fefe, Nice Bridge, Oxford Bridge, a train, tube, and form bus station, trap, a water, electricity, kania, bibia, your work a lot to 2 weeks that your man a child benefits. We are already 65 years, near my pension. I'm enjoying it. Only in Ghana and Africa, I be here. Yawa, would you keep a pim, sa? I come to me, do, would not be see from him, Pabwaka, we should be that, may make a home in nice from sa, yeah, Juma. So, if you are lucky to get a job, now these 60 years, woke up pensioner, that we will see the amount of 1,000 cities. I would here be a year. That why we are to me sit down, as I see what mean Toby. Because I near my democracy here, tomorrow, Britain, Pakukan, where you're from hospitals. Now, President for one Ghana, one call hospital, they know the reason. That's why American President Biden, one call hospital or London. We call Washington, British Prime Minister, we call Queen Elizabeth, we call hospital, or London, Yansi the Akufa the Yaria, over for plea, or call London, final war call America. We and your democracy, and your wickedness, until I'm casting, your structure, and your fit for purpose, we are wicked people. So, also depends. See, you deliver, can't you trouble be clean on the slate, and you pardon, necessarily started to think right. Near who say 29 years, both MPP and DC. And Brasso, as I see you talking baby, not your vote will be for. Near Sa watching the year. This is how it should be done. All right.
You now offer where the boy and Kakrawa has say. In what ways can we get the electorates to think wise?
Nino, and I make a Yamia boy said the Sasso Wabu be agony. Enti Gofwe Kwasi Abua Nipa Dabonte. And then they say Nipa Wuti country, your friend Gold Coast now Ghana. Gold Waha. They say China for gold or Mutu Galam say there's so much money in the country. You have diamond, bauxite, cocoa. And so Nipa be near to money. Therefore, Kwasi Abu SCCA Bem. SCCA ya, Edija Eya. Enti Ejina Nipa no so. One would that die buya kwasia. Now, for how long? And the Nipano, They have to think for themselves. Said, no, me say both MPP and DC. Like I said, you have two talking, useless, hopeless, and wicked people. How many Ghanaians are thinking ultimately bold decision? You see, when we jump on TV, I make us say, I will be a DMPP here, or about the Bible tree. Because still, I want to be, despite 29 years, they cannot have the boldness to speak like what I'm saying. When me to me fear, I mean, see the computer, and I know, be about never come here, will be the Bible tree. Because the people are so stupid, they are not thinking. It appears like they are happy being made fools. This
is the question. Now, said you're working, someone may not be able to think like you think, all right? Yes. Wisely. Unless we want to leave them to continue to think that way. Practical steps be na wo betimi do afọ obi edo obi afamwa emema sa wo ni kron asase I think wise. That's the question.
I said you there since I'm retired free London, me better Ghana 40 my year ho adwuma pa my kasa wo gi. So I've been working as an independent, me kasa wo radio so as Asempa FM, Abrochiren Komo, Mako even news fan, Joy FM. I've debated with Kwaku Bako Egbe Fabian 2008, 2009. Now me can't wait. I say people must be wise and vote MPP and this out. I said this in 2008. I'm the first person to start condemning the usage of honorables. I educated the people of Ghana. The educated ones say, "Uba Ghana, they say honorable. Nobody in Ghana should be addressed as honorable." The honorable usage, Ghanaians, they borrowed it from the British people, House of Commons. A member of parliament is addressed as right honorable when he's on the floor of parliament. The same person was coupled outside of Westminster with the friend of David Cameron, Boris Johnson. You're politics straight. You're for honorable Bianca. Ghana had here. You're addressing members of parliament on assembly by OBI honorable. It shows you how stupid our thinking capacity is. Me, minister. Who come here? Hey, I'm honorable. I said to stop patronizing. Don't address me as honorable. Because I'm British educated, I'm British trained. I know when at the appropriate time to use the word honorable. Ghana, you use everybody. I don't think my year education, baby, for the past 10 years, both on radio, TV, and then in private, Nipa be name for forecast. I say no, Ghana for that, I'm starting with my year baby. And so, any pardon. The only thing I say, names here the mortar, concrete, so they can think again. Advocacy, they must have I started educating people of Ghana on Joy FM, News File, big platform, big political platform, News File, 2008, 2009. I told this to Kwaku Bako and Egbert Cable. Said nobody should be addressed as honorable in Ghana here. It is never done in prison. It's never done anywhere. Full stop. Why Ghana? Everybody is called honorable. So I've done a lot of advocacy, but the people are not listening. There's something seriously wrong with the black mentality. There's something seriously wrong. And they are always in self-denial. Oh, what kind of question, Omar? They are in self-denial. They don't want to be educated. So they remain stupid. That's the majority. They remain stupid fools. Yeah.
Enti ofa said okay this is jam omo no edrum pempen so bi omo abet ma sha ase adwen me boa.
Precisely. Sir, that's nothing. Me my year advocacy for more than 10 years. My year. And you know I can be loud if I want to. Yeah, and I'm very bold. We can't pepe. Newsfire, Joy FM is a big platform. Who bet me a set it more so 2008, 2009. I told the people of Ghana and all over the world, people who listen from said nobody should be addressed in Ghana here as honorable. You use it when they are on the floor of parliament. That is how it is done in Britain, not in the street. Not because I almost addressing the honorable. It's a very stupid approach. It's wrong. And people can't go. People are dying needlessly, and the political class don't care. And only problem in Ghana and Africa. A quick digression. I mean quickly veer into what's happened to Guinea the last 3 days. Guinea, and one more year meeting, ECOWAS meeting, of which Kufuor is the chairman. almost say, one take a decision, say, one way Guinea a free ECOWAS a club. No. And a Guinea leader, that young man, like what in him, was he? Now, it was Echo, boy, you be free, I go as you a paper tiger, put you all and yafi my aid. ECOWAS, you know, Akufo-Addo was the president of the ECOWAS, or a chairman of ECOWAS. And as Alpha Conde, what change the constitution, you know, what term, which is wrong. Akufo-Addo and others should have put the brakes on and stop him, say, Alpha Conde, stop what you are doing. You are asking for trouble. What we are saying, what ye, and a soldier for us here to know. You to know, we are must say, a soldier for the Domian wrong. You try, ye, Ghana, a bit me a seat, pepe, in the carpet. Anybody had will be a winning. Say the charges that say corruption or Ghana, it be or Guinea. What 2 terms? That is the terms I just only 2 terms. Why is he sitting as president of Guinea the 3rd term? When Akufo-Addo is aware of it, Buhari is aware of it, Ouattara, Abidjan, all the West African leaders, they know say what's going on in Guinea and you're wrong. And what we are saying until say so you follow starting acting. I think one can say meeting. Rubbish. What kind of meeting? What kind of meeting is that? They should have told their colleagues because when you now so Akufo-Addo when you 3 times so that's our transfer. When they want to circumvent the constitution. That is how bad democracy is in Africa. Abrotie one what Britain said Boris Johnson what he done in situ. Why are rough? One call the NKD party no out of near man you buy a leadership contest and no a vote of no confidence. Then he's sacked. He's resigned. Full stop. He's out. That happened to Mrs. Thatcher and that year not also. America will be transferred 4 years time. No, not just that. You have to abide what we know. Will lose. Africa had they circumvent. They do all the criminal things to remain in power. Will be over the 82 years. What they would treat you know pampa so would your president die there? Why at 82? I didn't bet the whole team. Master, I want Africa for your problem. You're too. We are giving. They should have put the bullet in his head.
Hey, Wafa.
Yes, the man is a stupid fool. Hey, that Alpha Conde. What? No. What, 2 terms. That's what the Constitution says. Why are you circumventing the Constitution and staying in power the 3rd term? Why? Give me an answer. It's only a stupid man who do that. And Africans are very good at doing that. That is why the soldiers have to step in and say, look, no. We can't allow you to do that. 2 times.
Over, man, say, be now, Obuni, or my man for any fine. No,
Master. Well, the soldiers have stepped in. They say, I lock and Gary near the man. I stick and with the wine and red wine. Reference woman, one of them, say, I'm going to petition. One who said to be honest, Satai and Dio, the suit in our sugar for our standing in after all. What's the other second? Who pictures? Who pictures? Yes, as a president, what shin suit. Now, if you have the dining table, there was recent cocoa, ya grill, then the club for the binum. Abitiano, they would do red wine, duvet, French for what did be a red wine table. So say the appetition, appetition, you show man.
All right, over. Yeah, but that's it. Now, Ansana, me call Nana Asamoah Esono. The ato, Sa Papa, no, why personally, no, they are no ocean room.
I mean,
why personally, they are no ocean room.
The ato, Papa, you see. Unza make us Ghana MPP and this year we are for 29 years. Now you are doing until we are able to think wisely, no. And was a bonus to us. Papa not only very well, sir. When you very well say idea away and let's say the idea to the public review. Every to the next door neighbor, Mali, every to no, a kind of Kutuari or every to how many coups men in Africa. I see baby, and in fact, me DSTV, me news from America. Hey, 4 years time, Biden, Trump, what 4 years or quietly. One can't
why some of them one Cassano, then was soon free more, who bet me come a brabo, one Cassa as an individual. Then was
as I said, we do the right thing. Because I have a panier and yet, not in here, sir. What didn't Sabekika means to me for me, no coming from this Sankika constitutional. Now at the age of 2, what's what the president for 10 years? Me do 10 years, I know, I said, not Obi for I didn't any between. And I'm saying greed, and I be before stupidity, and most of us are stupid. And you see, we are almost in stuff. Yeah, Jimmy, pa Africa. Me, tell me 2 times 3 years. quietly, no matter no be full rubber. By a Jimmy. And when me I saw even platforms go me I saw yeah, Jimmy, we are just a bunch of idiots. Full stop. Yes, that's the black man for you. We don't think right. I think right. Me. Constitution which just said 2 terms. What do you no watch you? Why say when you say constitution? What that has to be? Why? Will be my who say Diaba Yemia Angelo. What Diaba say? What's the difference? Alpha Conde. Now Angelo, me about to hear me. Makasa said that I said me Nkrumah is papa. Me that who yet. But Nkrumah made some mistakes. And I condemn most of the senior members of the CPP, they were a bunch of criminals. Woman and man, Duncan Nkrumah should have sacked them. Once the end of man, the government will follow you. So that's your answer, Angelo.
Yo, Papa, yeah, made us.
Kwame Nkrumah made a mistake by allowing Koboduse, Kojobosio, and a few others. These are the two, no? And that is why he had to suffer the same Alpha Conde's fate. 24th of February 1966. Yes. When you become that stupid now, just is the treatment. Yes.
Yo, Ofa.
I hope you understand me.
Yeah, me do I say why? Yeah, me do I say Angelo, the question about what is the difference between Alpha Conde and Kwame Nkrumah, who equally changed constitution into a one party state? Why you not? And one.
I'm not supporting Nkrumah on that. That was a very stupid move.
That's right. And one no. Ofa, wakasa. And one. Thank you very much. Anyway. My mama eja samwa mra we are bombarded my boss. Why? Eja samwa ba maso.
Adwen kesi.
Beautiful. Sabo ko there.
Oh, nyame adu michia mu ne efu ina.
Yo, obi ajo so. And here wipe slate ni clean. I'm tired. I'm
no problem.
You who the entry so.
In Swata hapa anti no I menya a bit break.
Okay, all right. And young boy,
let me friend put some information across. I don't know. Many links in send over the friend. It's a polemic over here. Because a Guinea Franco food, you know. There's a debate. Just say it implicates Macron himself, Ouattara, and Alpha Blondy, Alpha Conde. See, Ouattara did the same thing. Change constitution in this land should be, and the French approved it. That's what it's. Alpha Conde did the same thing. I didn't know, no. Our friend, yet too. Me French from manigans. Manigans, French and not bro. Machination. Because there came a time. Our friend and Macron meet African president and Francophone president. Then there was a discussion. Then Alpha Conde, no, the Macron, I say, then Alpha Conde became offended and said, what tiny thing about Frau, then I will not be young because whatever you gain from Africa comes from us. Macron got offended. I saw Macron woman is men can simple, then put a man can come. So that's the situation. This guy, this friend, the military man, he was a sergeant over here in France, in the French army, dual citizenship. and a friend then sensing danger because President of Venezuela, Alpha Conde, who names a French for once a Macron on an in your fine, between. Into ono at the French ni guy, Mamadou, wine, ever fan if you France, or what set here, a friend and a special army man. I own him says a French funeral with no French intelligence in the French army. He can counteract them. But Kofi Antoata. And the guy knows who said near Kono Puma. Because change constitution ni now force or secured and messing up at the time wood. But in Pempi, one thing I made to me I can say. It seems nipa bebree efi Ghana na efi Africa abe na from anom ne ade no. But maka just most of the times our attitudes are so much appalling. Say yinim yeye nso so bi otafra che nipa na ohokra na ye nka ho asem. But I think this guy has learned a lesson. And from the resources from the Guineans that many more normally are there. They've got some confidence in him, say. Yeah, he will change things. And 3 days ago, one Guinean beer, Menino Jumada friend. Okay, James say, hey, the guy has to use Nkrumah, the guy has to use Rawlings. These two personalities, they know say this guy will do very well. Most of the francophones now, especially in West Africa, but Makacho says 70% have passed through Ghana before coming to Europe. Oh yes, they talk of women in Libya connections. Women now, Libya, they got that connection through Ghanaians connections. Until we are Ghanaian now high from master. Wow, French ni francophone who master. Hey, me also na.
Who dey near you pa?
Okay. Me obi ankasa we change na.
So yeah attentive. Obi eti you. Why into the console?
Master call kasari yete master call.
So yeah, whenever I see you, they call you master because they still say we are the most intelligent people in Africa, especially in the West African belt.
Mm-hmm. All right.
So well, that is my what I have to say about this.
Okay. All right. You any enquire anymore na slate na ya paper so no dey na entwiro so.
Slate na paper so no. Young people dishonest in peace. Then we don't write anything. Young people dishonesty. Young people dishonest in peace. Now we don't write anything. Until when we feel say we are honest now, let's come and write it. Next time we are not true.
Oh, yeah. But see who principles I yamfanya juma and never see true slateness until the end and true. We can't work in vacuum.
No. Principles, me character wise, there's people will be on the character. You can't change it. Excuse me, remember can't say behavior no be offended, but well, when Mahama was there, somebody 14 became 7 crazy Akufo-Addo manamra nomniadia. Now Akufo-Addo is not performing. Still, this person knows
No. I'm not going to hold on. My head is doing me with this up and down. It's not doing me any good. No. Wait. Please. You, Timmy. Me say
Can me back. With my men landing here, who baby me. I'm not going to.
No, I'm not. Listen, what I want is, what do we put on this new slate going forward? I am Fanya Juma because
I am developing the thesis of what.
I said, you need all day in Tem Katra. Why?
Then I make a choice. Me kind of simple, but me say we should wipe away dishonesty and let's start writing it. Ebini say we will be bet my cancer. Poladum watch no a man post no money those kind of things. Will Mahama ever do that? Mahama will never do such a thing. Nti nipa na what time Mahama na so won't pay Mahama say na friend you campaigning against him. Nipa no buy. He is doing something that is subnormal. Nti no wipe away your dishonesty and let's write in it from ABCD.
All right. That's someone.
Yeah. Yes, from ABCD.
That's it. That's it. Why?
Young people dishonesty no was late. You starting John. Young it. Henry. Now for young co. Ready. If you are,
all right. That's someone. Thank you very much. Why? Yama bombardier, we are Mr. Kitiosin. No about fire, waba late dear, but Yamana Beduma, Yamana Casa. Why? Ain't he bombardier? Otimin can, Yanko.
Fire, Papa.
Yeah, man.
Mama, Dada. Aaron, I'm going to consume red. I am again quite to know I am a small young man. The only young man among us, a jachum woman, a casa. Yea. I dear yet what? Oh, I dear so called blacksmith no so kutahama no boho, and I just say, oh, here no, Nanka, Dentinaka, ye young man, 74, 75 years. Nankasa Kunishi, way, oh, yeah, and what fan back now or London. Sike, or coffee, I had the betum or system near. And yes, sorry, and you can go, or bring the mojeni. The red blasters and white blasters in no red nina than fitana than you, what boy Juma. Nanka organ and Kenya Bassa as a Kingsby Hotel manager. Come. And also said a Cody Power baby. Nakaye and came round here 36, 37, 40, 45, 15 Kaosanka, you take over mountain near Jumano. Then so a jachum say, Sanko Beko womb, then Yakupa between Safran de Kakana Cano. Obey Jumano. And eating a watch there one. Fire, Papa made me my mem Cassan, what my Cassam, Musinamuka slate to us, and slate near people who see and Joshua. Tia what? A Nipano, one or kind Nipanaman who see a bow, say clock in the hall. Nisonipasi, a bosses in Slam, Memana, 5. Say any Nipana, eh, clock Nini, a boss 6 p.m. Unipasi baby, and bosses. Auntie, media Ghana, some dear, yak, nay, just. Mrs. La, your leadership problem. But me who say, hey, fire, Papa, so I could so guinea me boy.
That's right.
Ojun say, Aquana says, Dumba, one year, Aquan, who is on one, a coy, on go to me. One person cannot fight the tribal war. One soldier said, Nichi. Sanity. Say we an anado, we are Mahamo, we are you. We know push a phone in a quatrabana, Miss Wunya 0.001%. Debbie. A nipana, and it's a Mississippi. Namo cut 3 arms of garment, there be any 3 arms of garment. You were 4, and now even 5. First one, executives, and before now, almost seat of government, and the legislators, or more Rama Meno. Now, back a year, a cancer judiciary, or Mamoja punching entry, court, no. Answer na ba journalist for no so a form almost a day almost answer na ba electricity no ill enye electricity ill say obi a yare electricity yare na papa yare say ye mum no sen kede ko ankafo ni ekohwe ya dwunim onipa ba 93 jeja ba wosu okunkofo from 1981 abc 93 ukoto abasa to amana we wini Kufonso baya erade kasa makuma obo na say yetwa no chi obaya ha otedi wawa Ghana Telecom ye cotton $7 million Queen Elizabeth mo kasa mo hima o man award if say why na pen no because Ghana Telecom na the value of almost 2 billion in the cotton 70% share 30% share no so and no so sa and no so na president of Casa Femo into BT UK more M15 I can say MI5 and M6 military intelligence 5 is because they are talking 70%. So now you party now what the best almost 81 what's Zakotoma on Zakotoma Mills 2009 yes Mills in Mahama and then you could for friends today be any for by now no be hotel one yeah to man the akufado but yadie ebi say there's no way say nkofo mi no ebo taskele wo say on say you alternative bi o ko hwe sisia wo de ma MPP nko alternative nkofo hwe aye NDC eje say no mutumo yode na say bi si oba wo say be me wo nye adwuma wapam no na say wo pe be ma bi obetuma bodwo no yi na say wo unso alternative no the same be ma na want mo adwuma na wa oba na what kind of person are you when you're ready so that's it intermediate said ye koto abano mama ko lusu kwanya 5 million eno the win ye nya top be say 200,000 bi ka ho na eden ndi pa nya no tumi 5 million enti muhammad na ko enye point na ndwe ko enipa ye ndi pa na papa ye yade obia obebo sisi ndi die ye die ni service in telephone die sebi producer omo die nyansa bi die because obi o nyansa no onye die mo ye enti no yetimi fa sese ye si ni nyansa ne de sebi wo mo no nyansa ko go de ne ye kra ne ye nim nyansa mo because do nim nyansa de o hwe se de obi de nim this is after my own likeness said in yakopo bo ni percent suba ni seso no o hwe sa pepe no se kan ni pa pretty enti ko for say leadership no is a reflection of the people no or be sa enti from amuso kan also o man be you say you yes no o man for brand e be kire no no ye kire ye to ma you know NPP call position for almost 30 years o mo abusa for na UPP no o mo lose election 1969 ansa na buzieba ansa na PF in committee aye 99 2000 ansa na mba 30 good years say open man is in opposition for 50 years when we say ono asabeba because when we say independence anything if be paradigm shift so one shift gear no not so see the same way there and you say that's the definition for insanity what about them media slate ne there you know say yeah cause who can say MPP nye na sele okoto no NDC nye otoma ne there na just say there be what more can we say there be me yenka nche nipa no na kakra me de papa me de me ma won busam ko me de me na me de farm adwum se slate me betimi ni ma adwum fa say bia bibisa me de ye betimi ya na se maka kire NCC you know papa who tell me there
who dey na etie pa yetie
NCC maka 93 it was one of the first institution at identity cause we say so nipa no adwene betimi in tune with the sort one they go hard when him one no just say church nipa no me who say the do's and don'ts of a Ghanaian. What is the duty of a Ghanaian? What is the responsibility of government? Me essence is important, you know. They be an penny for no way they or me and say come here doc no. Yeah man on budget they be the budget ma come I can say institution win here. You be road board show work with $3 billion. Fasike yima NCC with the momo be 100 million cedis. 16 regions. Ni enche mo be 160 million kwa be 16 million obi anam fan training Ghana for 30 million say this week and early next week here the population census never but you be almost better 3 million or 36 million. Any pe organ na who be say why you a Ghanaian and also say papa na mama na wo me na me Ghanaian and onim why this and this onim season arrest onim say you don't need a lawyer crowd but one cause to represent now why the betchen anything the Romans 10 or say asem no or say kwaka but so be beje Christo dia also what here asem da why ni ensoma no anything so be Ghana phone bit men in tune with said yeah civilized people there or say National Commission for Civic Education. No, that is the center of our democracy. Say papa can we get more even 40% or more budget to crown or more around now. Come back to Obia mom say, hey, well we kaya ye etiamra onipa human labor we slave you want me for concourse one nipa normal. She say with district no. Chief create jobs na wonso nye biye ananse wonso nsa na adwuma wo be ye obetuma ye pamadio se plumbing se you na wo ye enne obeko komase na akra onipa dase ne oba wo na wo ma no fo anom ye ma me ne ye sisters omo da so soa pan ene ye no se ko omo nim omo a duty of a Ghanaian na komo se debi ene kwase basa media ho na me se me ko adwuma Ghana ho na me pe se ye mpa me ko hye na ni ntimi baby all the foreigners and look we are buying was beto say Ghana nim the so yeah papa say wada one case you be on your toes sorry any manya akoyi wonim and na ma America UK it is no ye nyina ye hwe constitution nim bi and the Ghana and America you don't need say obi so obi akoko obi to representing no Tola says when you some Greensboro or pa on pa constitution we one case o tb ye bo hu de ru and absence so which me download it and nika kra papa media sisi enso to kakra nti motemi ya media si wa ma ebi nso ato aso medase
ya da wase pa Prince the Bombardier ana motene nkano nanka ya ma kapito Mr. aba na fire aka Kitiosin bi asoso Kitiosin a drop dia ene fire and the fire and the fire and the fire
and Papa.
Na opana ene wa madwuma ntem kura o.
Nempo na nyesanka me ba adwuma ba te mi pese mi tie kakra. Nti mi wontie.
Okay.
Mi tie kakra.
Okay. All right. Nti o pese o tie on.
Ma fa so ma mi tie bu.
Okay. All right then. Anyway, okay, me to be said you know me answer. And the Emma will be an fan words mra. And then Sakaka dia na mo aka bi nyesa dia. Ye de be si ho no ma. Na na sika. Ye sha se wo ho. Your final word.
Yo, Papa, me check your Biblia. Papa.
Koso.
The French president for how many years?
French president. Macron.
Aye, Macron.
I'm say 40 something no. And then 50 po.
Hey, Papa, I don't know about this and go to be fair. Africa leaders in Peninsula, where but and last money to move.
Say, and my culture say age is not equivalent to wisdom, and I want it.
Papa, so this should tell you the caliber of leaders are your Africa. This should tell you, almost there's no part. There's no Pacific. Look at the ECOWAS, National African Union. They don't do anything. They don't do anything. Oma is a white elephant, you know. They are nothing. If there's some maintenance, no more making sure that the African continent is safe and it's a conducive place for every young Africans now. But you want to seven, you may win ya. Obiti ho constitution ya ye no. What's the son? Man who answer and can't change say do ye na nye. Jimmy from Penifo. You go to cool, you go to no dia. Moses say, what the sanctions are to give so. Papa, African leaders, men to say, we are Jimmy for, do na ye Jimmy for. Nyansa pie friend Nyansa new but. O see a true moon, na young ones they take over. Papa, me do be see Amedase.
Nanasika. Fancy way. Why? Oba Patricia. Young boy.
Samo, what ever fun is Ghanaians, you're anything. We should only pray for the best. Ever fun is say I'm Ghana for. And you know, it's good we are all here knowing and seeing it all. Media de kakra meka honesty na de bia meka no. Ye nyina yenya positions we should just utilize it well and remember today some of the words we are ourselves encouraging or misusing even here. Ye nyina I think we all fall prey. Ye drew through like Papa was saying. Na se trimudeo. Say forgetfulness. I don't know what time to play when we are up there. Maybe I don't think I'll change anyway. But Papa, it's sad.
It's sad, oh.
It's sad. It's very sad, yeah.
That's it. Yeah, where do I say? About Patricia. Thank you. Yeah, where do I say? Na, Mema, Mr. Yosin, Emra, Capito.
Good evening, sir.
Near percent Calba. Yeah.
In fact, my quad and tear point.
Oh, yeah,
Cosano, Siciana, Meba.
Okay. Judah.
Would I be Sister Penny?
Oh,
sister.
Okay.
Mrs. Jude, you offended. Oko James is here.
Oh, okay.
Sister Penny Mumna. No fun when Timoko.
Okay. Are they still living with you?
Oh no, they are under control in the area. It's more than since what Tim Hakra. Control. I want to show me a who say Guinea Bay of Ghana. They are in the 18. They report themselves all the time.
Okay. Capito. Yo, and you say a wipe slate ni clean. Na yanko ba say oh NDC ayewe MPP ayewe. Nemum we want to write certain things on the slate. Going forward now. Ye de be adwuma. De na yentwere also.
Oh, it was joy as some papa. We have to start from the beginning. Our friends say, I joined back home with Simple Papa, one of the best things in the world. Where we got some people civilized and uncivilized, developed and undeveloped. Abrofono, there was civic education. It teach our children, age 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and your man Crofulusiano, go can invest the car, you will shadian. I'm telling you the truth. Fun, cigarette and offensive drugs, yeah? Different types of drugs, Nadina, and they teach them the good and the bad, and they tell them, they come how UK, I'm not sure of USA. How do you always show now? They give the chance to you to make a decision. They tell our children, that you will believe me. Sir, you do not cross when the light is red. When it's yellow, get ready. When it's green, go. I always use my own experience because I believe in primary information and secondary and tertiary information. No, I don't have confidence in that. Me quite I know. I mean, you go school or cross it. Like, no, I'm not going to go. It's not green. Excuse me, Ganani. I could have been Minkasa Gana for Jimmy. Jimmy because he in fact saying if you go travel like you won't be there. No one so home travel like oh come on man. I want to Ghana, I talk, I sit in car. Now I feel stupid because I seem to be talking, criticizing all the time. So I just nipa Ghana nipa or driving a car. Me amu niebi or driving a car na nipa gina zebra crossing. No traffic so nam so oh. But you got to stop us so you are an Englishman. Oh, I said, maybe Englishman. Oh, goodness me. What topic you are? Me better know. Oh, you are Englishman. I'm sorry for my language. What I say? It's not good. All these things, you go now. On the put me to slate now because there are a lot of things taking place. Before war, they don't even know, let alone think about it. But you could have, as in the United Kingdom, they teach the children. Because I always look, I believe you do the same. I look what they are teaching them and all that. One day, maths be waha. Now, I go school, primary school, or teaching it, I'm wrong. Small boy, I'm no you teaching him. Yes, me, I'm catch you. Wasn't that? But she said, I was wrong. You know what I mean? But teaching was wrong. The way we bring our children, we bring children so are very important. So when these kids they get to 18, 19, 20, you can't mess them up. You can't push them around. In Ghana, they can push us around. And to say, me, money and the money, members of parliament, we've got empty head near the parliament. We haven't got any brains to think on our own. This is the challenge we have. We ever start here, I was here starting from primary school, episode. So I'm quite getting 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 were United Kingdom, how could school through. They know a lot of things that what you call Africa, baby, they wouldn't think that these kids know. So what your masses are, they go into the society and say, "No, my friend, we don't do this. We must stop for the green light to come before we go." And that's as a basic example. Ghana would have a car. No, they do not respect the traffic light system. Even, excuse me, some stupid police will go, they do not do anything because I was in there. Let's say in 1996, Mr. Rollins in the time. I remember that now I was in Accra. You drive to airport. My downfall. I was a military officer. Was a military uniform. My downfall from Kromha, no embassy. For defense attaché. Let me do Ghana and I'm not from Burberry. Your traffic light, they're called East Lagos side. No one's a poorly dressed police woman, improperly dressed because the shoe or a private shoe no say. Oh, on your boot, now private shoe no say. Now this woman was in the traffic in the island, the traffic light. Now, Madame Fee also stopped for traffic light. There was red light. Then a taxi came to pass through the red light. Then I asked the lady, "Excuse me, did you not see that?" So we have not got the facility. That was a very stupid answer from a police woman. Also, when you facility, of course, when you offend them, phone, when you mobile phone or whatever, crowd and tell which me, afraid be so woman chase out or smith. Or two fans, so red light, police officer, didn't give a damn. Madame for no call driving me, okay, military officer, police woman, you should know, catch him, me say, we haven't got the facility. Now, we're blaming him now. So,
have you too? Dawson,
let us put all these things together. It would advise us because Ghana, we are beyond instruction. Also, we are beyond it. We beyond instruction as well. We have to be serious. We are very serious. All we know is MPP and NDC. I want to make sure say next time we are going to change that.
Okay, all right. That's it. We are watching. Why?
We can answer with Parliament. All that be died must die.
Me too. Thank you very much. I can't meet you to pet near sorry. So into over coffee for 1 minute here. Why?
That's why they don't go make a talk. Yeah.
But you what over coffee Kasa? Why? Kasa.
Right. Slate in there and I can't ye. Nyamia boy and send it so. Ukwa Butra, Adrena Yankupon de Mabrofno. Development of my year, I'm on life. I am so easy, comfortable. Am I a cray free Ghana? I can enjoy your life. Yet Ghana, I am fair than any BBR. So, Yankupon the boy, we can't think. What is wrong with us? And until say, you bet you have to say, I mean, a boy. But boy said, or Bob Brunino. So, into your dinner. Near Kwanyamia to me, if you gold diamond, China food free China do one, try play for China bagan 15 hours. One more bamia bet to gold, that galam say, I am Fujina, you chuck or code the other. It points to the point that Jimmy, we don't think. We don't have brains. Coco for near to 10 years to near to Amra, you two galam say. Rose food near the court China. So Ghana ni be to a China. Aqua Masa, you cut your head off straight away because they are thinking. Yeah, we don't think. And I walk at road and say, Ghana for you think I was within at a woman won't come. What about cry? 20. Say, ya near Timmy free side, Timmy Mudia. Yankopa won't free baby. I'm a free dance and it's now enemy. Life is what you make it. Or branded the one Casawabo. In the Ghana for your bra, your penny airborne, your percent. MPP for CCA. The BI for like a year for near Trauma MPP and DC. 29 years. You ever trust what? It's so the person mechanical. Say, you embassy you on first one. You are drinking, you fair drinking to you MPP, you have 2 of them. Now you have 3 and just had ya. Massa, MPP 4 are enjoying themselves and DC. Woman is a Ghana for it. Yeah, over to their woman. So,
all right.
Near 2 years, woman can say, hey, the Ghana for no young. Massa, the American will be from that.
All right, thank you very much. Abby, Yanko. Hey, Abby.
Yeah, Baba Smiley.
Yanko, why? Also for 1 minute.
Okay. You see that when you fail or when you refuse to remove political affiliation or political sycophancy with you, you cannot reason as a normal human being. Everything you have to attach your political leanings, your political stupidities to the way you reason. Akufo-Addo has appointed for something archery. The same way applies to he appointing the other guy. When Mama was in power, E.T. Minson's son, he was just walking around America. They brought him down, and he was a member of the National Insurance Commission board. Under Mama's regime, people were being given contracts who were not even contractors. I know some. You come here and talk nonsense. You talk anyhow. You understand? You come here and do rubbish.
Abby. You can also make your point. No. You can equally make your point.
I'm making my point.
So stick to making your point.
You understand?
Yeah.
I'm making my point.
Mm-hmm.
Don't allow sycophants. When I spoke earlier, I told you what we need to change. I didn't affiliate any party to it. But you see idiots who cannot think.
Abby, it's okay. It's okay. It's all right. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. Yeah. Abby. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Why? Nah. When can you? What can there?
That's all.
And you can't there. Why? 1 minute.
But I said,
okay. All right. Why? Fire! Oh! Hey, fire!
Yeah,
Baba. What do I know?
I'm about to tell you, Anna.
What do I know?
Oh, my bedroom, Midna Benson.
Okay.
Hey, me to you.
Mr. Tiga.
Yeah.
Brenaso. Oh. Into the Akabia and find some yard much now. Why?
I'm a 1 minute, Mr. 1 minute. Yeah. What is about Tuesday? Man, as a 3 weeks ago. And I will get inside as a fine. Where's our partition?
Okay, come 1 minute. Why? Come 1 minute.
Also, tell my yet Ghana, what you say? Yet Ghana. Now, the Chrono Senate, ye bomb pass the penny for the in kind of Omunya dream Pama or mine. Near Kainano, open time with you yesterday. Ubia will every right to express his opinion, irrespective say sensible and sensible. On an Adrian, what I say. Near Kainana say, Mimum dear might be passing Kayan say punishment to be but that ubia or baba a basis not why any mabasa punishment. Yeah, Minia. That's a mere cane. I can't fly. Chroma me no anyway. What mean you're rough from phone this out? And you know what I'm talking about. It will be also so no. Who told my young fan when I also your queen and now was an offer as you said, yeah, fine. And these are some of the things and measures I said they took Ghana. So from Accra class 1, Ecosi Penny, we are a professor. So, but some man no didn't say front. Yeah, man, French, no. Yen since I only been count. You must treat others. Maza, you try 100,000 some sir. You who's why a connection be. No 1 year ago for being a bank as a legal in Chauka. We deal with you, Minia. Say, Janice, democracy, Minia, and come my ass out. Yeah, the only is democracy and a military crack. Africa, so far as I am paying for decided say, Omubotom and Nampandi. Yes, we are trying. You bet now say military will be taken over. I'm telling you. Because Nipa Shade, I general Obi no na adwene adwuma. Obi no ya kwasea. Yase kwasea hwe a ontimi ntira so premier news am yen. Samewa. Enti wuti aso ba ko de obi aka say mistake. Tie me nyama men kasa. Nye ka nyina na say, nyama ya straight e man. Na nipa bia baba the next time no. On put it in place this laws are. So be a de nesa you could this be yen chino, yen jelly no. E be boa hen.
Okay. All right. Thank you very much. Fire. Obi ankebium ya na edisi
o mabre
na me nkebi na me dem ni friends of nkebi me to bomb me be sa question ma
o tu ba ai bisa je betina wo wiem ye manalande
and my mentor na chi
no on to the be na nchi eni ne be chin to the what busa question now so busa if it's a question now allow you to ask
question back open na me bisa you can simple it means bana or defeat baby by no your journalist our friend already so our friend all promote to NDC government
o question ni na
anyami okay anyami natwi
ene ya de
oh messi minia onya abotar
okay
unsi abotar
natwi
yen fat time yes
okay all right yo
madasi
yate thank you very much fire
baba smile
yeko yeko na ene na nka obi si yemusa question bi senka aba adwuma right na enye hwe ye de be she atuamu ato ho no matwen because say enipa bia no wo moment of madness right obia won a moment of madness sometimes you know moment no epa hu wia then you realize say what the nkwasasem right
am woni abo
na yinyina yensua bibi na obese ohu say in your moment of madness no what was the most craziest thing that you've ever done
Oja was side chicken dinner and kadam na you start chicken the cat is out of the bag it's on your problem side chick
Mr. Kitios one Benjamin
ode asem we ya function free him that whole for you can once
because involve much detail well packed
yeah
the better so yankopon bo Friday no na ababa mu kama
that's
eno kre on the nipa aya yanije ayenso a ne di yaw papa yesu ene ehunu o ewiomu no on se na mien 3 days ni na mien sani awia mu odin bo kakra me bo a
pepe
enra na nsi ato nsi ato na ese ngofo bi nsu ne mu
that's right
ese ebi mi dwa awia no bo na ebi nsu ani age sa na yensu yete nti edu ba bia we are okay edu ba bia na sabi ankamfo fo no mpo no na mom ye correct sin yen what I say but a degree and time and a measure degree and time obi dey to me last say just 5 minutes 10 minutes Mr. Kitios say no bufu pa nyasam kitwa but nya oye action we pe no I say we fi ankamfo na bibia correct na ebinum say ebinum dey duration no wa until ya admit wo mo about say your any wo normal admission yeah na working center what I say the been the bottom no a working center or kina no abefie he has come back to his senses obu ho so a obakọ ani na admit for 8 hours what I say bebre e beta kirem ni nyina mu obia won that time so obi onni some madness no onye nipa now wa obampo to me e mad one so well nti any human being nti detail ye bekom
fire
binibi de no
fire
we an kasa wana so kasa
are you telling me because I don't have madness I'm not a human being
then you are not papa smell mon ko che no na mon fa no ko zoo
enko che wan
ma orders abi
okay
so only madness nti ma definition
Abi of your salam down. Na the abodan kum. Oh, chawa ya.
Yeah, fancy. At the fancy.
Oni biya dia misra ma ayi masha for na china. Omo ko pena china kwa mfa no kozu. Omo hia mo animals there. Oh, nti obi dia ho ba kitikiti bi. Papa smell no so obi accountants. Obi aboton so.
Sao
obi dia no unnoticeable obi dia so ba e say media okorata ya basandaro okataya Patricia Lolo Marata Bakle Sacho Badas about some de mo de above ni nani age yes the minya Patricia pa adebesi we e ton se mo den obi dia de ba otewa eno ano a minute wow oh grants you on to that
bien suto
but you baby a rock heavily at the sun casa what was it so no rock heavily but there's nowhere we bien suon tono hona Mr. Secretary na dan for na oko ewiemu ne fan say British Sikanino Blankson
Richard
somebody am ko and nsuo nto ho e ho na nsuo ni fi nsuo nto nka fom nti omo se omo tran waka ko ma hu nsuo wade ase nti omo nya nsuo a na omo betu omo niam wa ha akotra ho wade ase nsuo Abasmali because you can't live the any place without water nti bia was asisu there planet earth nsuo to by a magnitude and the size baby answer we are baby or we are about onte woko esrem no say yes noko ni nua wa bia abifu no ye fa na your beer noko ye de besi
yo
ya de obi ase etina e boja ye so obi anim mama ye news nice ya titin sem bebiro Ghana obia na da misrem enen so anka mete ayi another ayi yesrem ba munyai say be attack ye ho na attack issues na Ghana no. That is why we are here. Mama sa unity of family. Our purpose is not ourselves. We are here to upgrade ourselves. We are here to remind ourselves. We are here to learn from others. People like Abinom, Atibobonom, we are here, Mr. Kitiosono, even though Mr. Kitiosono was a partisan, or no Chibia, and Befayano. So no one say, Befayano. But at least, Mr. Kitioson, even though you're party chairman, the sense of objectivity, no, I am very high. By a coalition, they would say fireman venture, no, partisan, and young papa, now competent people like you, Mr. Kitioson, Abinom, people that can do things, based on their merit. I'm quite minor. And you know, papa, and we need. What be disabled just to meet the Prime Minister, Mr. Kitioson Namha. Na Ghana Bresi. Me share brofi adwen done with trim. When you encounter them, na ayirahosem say we should come from a country and be crying like this. These guys have nothing different in their head. Forget about say invention. Way. Inti mummy nya se beba ha na ya attack ye ho. Esa na ya attack issues no. Issues ni ya attack. Anesika Nyankopɔn hyira wo. Ɔba ha also what take vemino. Or take vemino. Ma nkoda na omo Ghana no so who say there be it's not good enough. It's not good enough. Based on these sources that we have, it's not good enough. That we should go and borrow. We should go and do it's not good enough. You borrow mpa and then news the debt of the United Kingdom is swallowing them. But at least the people turn around, they can see something. Yeah, they know. Oh, into borrowing there, it will come around. But what are we using it for? And then you say, no. Baba Smelly.
All right. Yeah, fancy. Yeah, fancy. Memo so cry because yes, I do because board. I could come as them. Men happy who has them cry. Yeah, fancy. Why? Now we had my moment of madness. No, chna. You ever come was him. Ubia ubi. Ubia moment of madness. Ubo hard man moment of.
It's me good not to cry, Patricia, on behalf of Wijahine.
Now why? Who
yes, you?
On behalf, now why I say can be the man.
Okay. For thinking of me.
Also that's why. Also that's why.
Good night, everybody.
Okay. You any we had much now. Yeah, better also. Culture or say Rastaman throw one stone. Right after that, hour of awakening and empowerment. Median and sound purpose man let them bomb de a certain throughout. Yeah, we had much now if you yeah, but have it to us. Until then, bye bye.
Thy peace, O God of my salvation, because the mouth of the wicked out of the secret is open. Come with I. Rastaman throw one stone, and it bring a bad feeling to all wicked men. Out of him foot dread. And the man throw one stone, and it bring a bad feeling to all wicked men. Only when man like Marcus Garvey speak, wicked men would I hear. You know hear. Instead of that, they only sit aside and rob and cheat. And oppress the poor. May God, what a sin thing. Now you been get throw one stone, and it bring about the feelings to all wicked men. What a plot, bingy man throw one stone, and it bring about the feelings to all